Yo, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Nigga. I just had to go and pay that little $30. Nah, I had to go and pay that little $20. Yeah. Boy, I'm getting rid of screen labs. Man, I'm over here like, damn. Man, that is crazy. But, like always, none y'all. Melanated drip. What's up, girl? Y'all haul back in. Haul back in. Anyway, I had to go ahead and pay for that, yo. Let me play a song for Jaguar. Let me play a song for old Jaguar, right? Cause them motherfuckers over there allegedly itching and burning. Golly. Let me turn this shit down. It's a song for Jaguar and her partner. Them motherfuckers, they look. Them motherfuckers over there burning. We ain't gonna say burning, we gonna say burning. They over there burning. So damn. Here goes a song for Jag and TJ.
You have officially been infected.
My pussy be burning, itching, burning, itching. Itching and burning, itching and burning. Stanky and fishy, stanky and fishy. Fishy and stanky, fishy and stanky. I got STDs. They make my coochie itch. It really stinks. No matter how many baths I take. Itching, itching, itching. Itching, itching, itching. Burning, itching, burning, itching. Itching and burning, itching and burning. Stanky and fishy, stanky and fishy. Fishy and stanky, fishy and stanky. Burning, itching, burning, itching. Itching and burning, itching and burning.
Allegedly.
Stanky and fishy, stanky and fishy. Fishy and stanky, fishy and stanky. Sex with no condom, so amazing.
Damn, y'all over there bunning like that? Y'all over there bunning like that?
Boy, take off that condom,
they
the
burning,
weed
y'all.
is.
They burning.
Even if you burning, I'm burning too. Cause sex with no condom, so amazing.
Jag?
It really stinks. It smells really bad. My pussy really stinks. It smells like crabs.
Damn. Well, Jaguar did say she like to eat crabs.
Burning, itching, burning, itching. Itching and burning, itching and burning.
Ooh, y'all over there bunning. Y'all. Y'all bunning. Why is y'all bunning over there?
Stanky and fishy, stanky and fishy. Fishy and stanky.
They bunning.
Burning, itching, burning, itching.
That should be y'all theme song. As soon as y'all come on stream yards, play that. As soon as y'all get on y'all stream yard, yeah, that should be y'all theme song. Cause y'all motherfuckers over there bunning. And I ain't talking about the hot room. Wink, wink.
Itching and burning, itching and burning. Stanky and fishy, stanky and fishy. This your sticky. This your sticky. I got him.
Oh Lord. Jag, I thought y'all was clean over there. But anyway, back on no nuts. Sir Plow a lot. Yeah, boy, you got one more time to threaten me with no with a plow. Don't do that. Talking about what you gonna do. You ain't gonna do a damn thing to me. And bitch, I can call my folks on the phone and they'll let you know. You ain't gonna do a damn thing to son. Yeah, you better talk your shit. But the threats, I take very serious. Yeah, I went ahead and goddamn. Yeah, I take that shit very serious. Don't be threatening me with no goddamn plow, cause let me tell you something, bitch ass nigga. I'm not the one. You could do anybody else on there like on YouTube like that, but you're not gonna do me like that. You better go find you somebody to play with. You better go play with them white folks over there and don't play with me. Talking about what you got. I don't give a fuck, bitch. You on open, you always on night and day shit, crying like you on Oprah, like you done been, essayed or something. Boy, you ain't been essayed. You's a stalker. You's a stalker. Jag's a stalker. You's a stalker. Y'all whole little weird little sector over there. I call that the weird sector. A lot of y'all weirdos, aka losers, be stalking folks. People don't even pay y'all no mind. We just be minding our own business, doing our little thing, and y'all out here stalking people. You stalk too much. That's a stalking ass bitch. You could tell them niggas ain't got shit going for themselves. They out here stalking. They out here stalking. You can tell they ain't got no friends. Damn, boy, yeah, they were some losers coming up in school. You stalking, just be stalking folks for no reason. And then you got YouTubers out here that like to talk about people and bully people and do all this, making 100 videos and stuff. You got all this shit going on. And then when you clap back on them, oh, I'm the victim. Look, y'all, they picking on me. As if you weren't picking on the person that you was talking about this whole time. Then you got Jaguar Wright putting batteries in people's backs and make them beef with other people. Now we just talk. I'm just chit chatting. I'm just catching up. What I'm saying is, No Nuts is a stalker. Jaguar is a stalker, and you know who is a stalker. You got the stalking crew, the people that pay more attention than you pay attention to yourself. I'm talking about them. And I'm talking about Jag being so lame. You over here calling the damn SWAT team on your own self. Just because you want people to keep talking about you. Ain't no way I'm going to call the police on myself. Just for motherfuckers to talk about me. Fuck that. But I ain't like Jag because I don't die for attention. I don't be like, I need attention. Like, dude, grow up. Then this bitch get online every day begging for cash apps. Every day. Begging for cash apps. And then turn around and say, I'm worth $47 million. Jag, how's you worth $47 million? And you begging for cash apps? I don't get it. I think people that's worth that much money, they would not be begging for no cash apps. They'll tell you, look, it's optional if you want to send it. But, hey. That shit is weird. Ain't no way I be out here doing the shit this bitch doing. Every time I turn my head, here she go. The cash app, the cash. Like, no, bitch, go get you a job. Ain't not, man. My pride. See, I'm a Leo. I'm a Leo. My pride is too big for that. My pride is too big for that. I can't do it. I can't be begging and asking folks for cash apps. Golly, look, it's optional, y'all. If y'all want to donate, I'm not pressuring y'all to send me nothing. I'm good. It's optional. Y'all ain't got to send me nothing. See, unlike Jag, everybody in the chat send me $1. Like, damn. Yeah, man, I'm a Leo. I can't be begging like that, man. That shit make me look like a scrub. I can't be begging out here like that. Yeah, I can't be begging like that, man. That shit make me look bad. Man, I'd be so hurt. My little ego would be so hurt. Begging and shit. And if I was begging, it won't be on no YouTube. If I was asking for some money, it would not be on YouTube. You hear this, Jack? Money. You hear that? You hear that in the mic? That's money right there. That's money. Oh, it smells good too. Jack, let's bring you back to memory lane. Let's bring you right back to memory lane on how you're not so relevant in people's lives. You're not relevant. Stop thinking that. Now for the call. I'm for the call. I'm for the call my bro. I'm for the. Oh shit. Well, I wasn't trying to call that number. Now I'm for the call my brother. Hold on, let me call my sister. She probably be off today. Let me call her. She gonna say, "Who? You ain't relevant, girl." Jad thinks she relevant. Well, she might be at work. She at work. Jag, baby, you ain't nobody. That motherfucker, man, she think everybody know her. See, I have to always bring her back down a notch. Call a couple of people around. So to remind her, to remind her of who she, okay, let me call her. He gonna say, who the fuck is that? He gonna say, who the fuck is that? Hold on. Well, y'all get the point. Nobody knows her. Nobody cares who knows her. That bitch, she's a crazy high fool. You know what? Let me change my title. Why do fools fall in love? Yeah, I'm gonna change my title to Jaguar Wright. Why do fools fall in love? That motherfucker. Them was a bunch of dumb, stupid. Them a bunch of dumb, stupid motherfuckers that fall in love. What the fuck? How can you fall in love in the first 15 seconds of knowing somebody? That is so stupid. We're gonna change it. Why do fools fall in love? That's a good one right there. That's a good one. We're gonna say that. That's a stupid motherfucker there. I'm gonna drop the link. Whoever want to come up and accompany your mug, I'm gonna drop this link. Paste. That's a stupid tramp. Yeah, she want to have a nerve to sit here and pin other YouTubers against each other. Like, you so weak. And I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. You're trying to get YouTubers beef with each other. That's what you're trying to do. Yo, 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 yo. She's trying to get YouTubers to beef with each other. I ain't slow. I see what's going on. She better not get nobody to beef with me because I ain't falling for this shit.
First of all, I want to say you are amazing, LaShawn, and putting yourself out there. Holler to you. Holler to everybody that was in the chat from before and came over there like family. Like, I fucking love it. It's like a barbecue. Everybody like, we about to put a barbecue over here, son. We going over here type shit. Like, that was so cute, everybody. Shout out to y'all.
Heck yeah.
Yo, my nigga, can you make me a mod, please, so I can regulate your fucking chat, please? Thank you.
Okay. I which mod? Hold on, because they got two little mod things that. Hold on. Let me see.
Because you know I got your back. I don't want nobody talking shit. I already know you're about to blow up because I can feel it in my heart. Just off the strength of everything, because you do speak some good stuff. I know that for sure. And just the panels were incoming and you just being there because it's like family. You always come out and say the things you need to say and always cut ass on niggas. So yeah, I want to be able to be a mod on your chat so I can regulate because I love doing that and shutting people down.
Thank you so much.
Of course, baby girl. I mean, if I was not doing that, who am I?
look.
Yes,
we
I
finna light that up.
Thank you, boo. I appreciate you.
I got you the one that can block.
Thank you, boo. I'm out. Bye.
All right. Yeah, we like the basketball team over here. We blocking shit. We blocking shit over here. Yeah. 8, remember what I told you, 8. 8, if we see any motherfucker that seems suspect or look like they trolls of you know who and trolls of no nuts, block they stupid ass. Cause I feel like this. Nah, you coming up to talk to me. Yeah. We ain't finna argue in no chat. Them motherfuckers over there bunning, boy. How y'all bunning up and trying to help other folks? I don't get it. Now I see. Ain't no way that could not be my house. Because ain't no way no bitch would come in my shit and run my motherfucking house and run my pressure sky high. No, she'd have been at the house. She'd been up out my shit. That bitch would have been right out of my motherfucking crib. Jaguar called the police. If Jaguar called the police at my shit, she gonna be leaving with the police. If she called the police, if that was my house, and she called the police at my shit, trying to stage a coup, she would be leaving right along with the police. And I'm serious about that. Yeah, we're a basketball team over here. We blocking everything. Yeah, we blocking shit. Yeah, if that was my house, and that bitch sat here and stage a coup at my motherfucking house, she'll be leaving right along with the law enforcement. I'm serious about that. You don't do that. You don't stage no coup at nobody's house and then talking about some, look, they swatting me. Swatting is illegal. That's what the bitch said. Swatting it. Bitch, like, we know that. Let's go to this motherfucker channel. That bitch knows man. Hold on. That bitch where she had one time to stage a coup in my shit. Oh, and see what happened. She'll be leaving right along with them folks. Damn, where's the symbol at? Okay, there you go. That bitch would be leaving. She would not. She would not be in my shit playing like that. Boy, look at them ragged ass pancakes. All right, let's see, because I haven't watched anything. Hey, which video? Hey, can somebody send me a video? Can somebody send me that video of her getting swatted, allegedly? I need somebody to send me that video. Y'all, this beat right here is produced by me. TJ look like Barney. Ooh, I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had to do something. I'm so sorry. Listen, man. I'm finna I'm gonna play one of these weak ass videos. Oh.
On T&J. And in charge on the T&J channel.
Damn, back away from the fucking mic. Damn. Please don't tell me it's freezing up.
Come over here. Oh, excuse me. We live, baby. We got 3 people watching. We got 3 people in there. Yep. What up, y'all? But I don't know how. Well, honestly, this girl is on fire.
What's with this damn country ass laugh? You don't have to laugh that fucking hard, TJ. Damn. Man, that laugh get on my nerves. It's irritating. I don't like all that. Man, let me stop for my asthma flare up.
Hey. Oh, so you can see the chat. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, y'all. We just learned how to do StreamYard. Yeah, this is our first time doing StreamYard Live. I don't know why our icon is just the T still, but right. But it said it's supposed to be the other picture. Well, we'll figure it out after. We're not going to argue about it on a test. Babe, yes, mess around with the room and see what's going on. I'm here. They can. It's not like they can. What up, y'all? We're live on my new Instagram page at the same time. We getting our little social media together. Awesome. You're going to enjoy. I'm inviting everybody from the old Jaguar Wright page to just jump over here to the Jaguar Wright Johnson page. That page is there. It's going to be there. But I would never monetize that page for everything that was on it. And there are some issues with it. It got hacked. And I'm not fucking with it, you know?
Y'all, since nobody want to see y'all faces. Oh, Mandy.
Who said nobody wants to see our faces?
Mandy.
Oh, Lord. No, no, no. No, ma'am. Y'all keep y'all face anonymous. Nobody want to see that shit. We don't want to see TJ, all that crust around her mouth. Jag, we don't want to see them BDBs in your head. And we don't want to see that same stinking ass goddamn dress. Just stay calm down, baby. Stay calm down. No.
Mandy.
Who's Mandy?
I don't know. Somebody in the chat.
Let's get to the
just don't.
They talk too much.
Mm-hmm. Which, you know, you got to get your Discord, but once you get your Discord, that's when you can get into coffee. I don't know how many people know about it. I know that there are these two. I call them the Nefarious Fairy Brothers. Adrian, Deontay Lewis.
Give a fuck about all that. Why is she steady calling this man whole name? Damn, she is so hurt.
I'm not going to make an official announcement until after my court hearing on the 20th, because I'm still going to have to talk about all that stuff with the judge, and we'll have a better idea of what cities we're going to be going to, and we do have to go overseas. So
great.
The only difference now is just that I'm going to be the booking agent.
Okay.
Philadelphia Booking Company launches next April.
Oh my God, she's still promoting the same.
And yeah, I'm cutting everything out.
This shit.
I'm gonna book my own venue. I'm gonna pay for my own insurance. We're gonna hire our own.
How in the fuck can you pay for your own insurance and you could? Oh my God. How can you pay for your own shit and you can't really pay for your own shit? Oh my God, if delusion was a fucking person, if delusion was a person. If delusional was a person, like, come on, man. Come on, man. Damn.
Security. We're doing it all. It's the only way we can guarantee, not letting in any craziness.
I think that'd be great, because right now, I don't know if y'all noticed or not, but I mean, y'all hotter than any soap opera I've ever saw, and so.
Ooh, the laugh. Can you please stop laughing like that? I think I know. I think I know why she laughed like that. I think she laughed like that so the teeth won't fall out of her mouth. That bitch laughed like a bird, man. That bitch laughed like a crow.
I truly believe you should be making your own money. Everybody benefiting. They got a lot to say about you, but you have fed so many people.
Jaguar didn't feed me one bit. Maybe her name might feed me a little bit. But her personally, she did not feed me. Man, that bitch sound like a scarecrow, man. Ugly motherfucker, man. Ugly.
Well, you
I do. And you know what? I'm grateful. I'm grateful to God that I get to do that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I believe in being a blessing.
Yes.
Ain't
Period.
no blessing.
And
Ain't no
at
blessing.
the end of the day, if the blessing isn't appreciated, that's not on me.
Mm-hmm.
What does matter is that I make myself available to be that blessing,
Mm-hmm.
regardless, good or bad. So I want to thank you for your acknowledgement, but I do have an announcement that I think I want to make.
What? I'm listening. We all is. Lean in close, y'all. What, baby?
Oh, I know her breath.
Well,
What, baby? That's a weak bitch. I can't stand TJ. I can't stand her. I can't stand this mother. I can't stand her. I can't stand her. Man, look. I can't stand that bitch. That man. She's a sellout. TJ is a sellout. TJ the type of motherfucker. If she became president, if TJ became president, she'll sell the whole country out. All they gotta do is front her a couple of. All they gotta do is front her ass some opioids. All they gotta do, all China got to do, is front her ass some opioids, and she'll sell us out. She'll sell us out. That bitch a sellout. I bet China said, TJ, we got that good for you, TJ. We got that good stuff right here. A hit of this shit here, get you in there. That motherfucker sell us out, man. You think Joe Biden has sold us out? Shit, TJ is the one. She'll sell us out.
I think we picked a date.
We did.
I think so.
You want to tell it?
You tell it.
You tell it.
Y'all, this is how TJ looked before the allegedly drugs and after the allegedly drugs. Here go TJ. Hold on.
All right, so TJ wants to get married on Easter. She
No, you look. She said you pregos. That means you was gonna have a doll baby.
I've already had a teddy bear. I don't need to have a doll baby too.
A date. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Well, now that I finally got my ID back, I was able to start the process to file for my divorce. So I need to have that wrapped up by my 5th wedding anniversary. And then we'll have 4
Oh no. That motherfucker look.
months to, you know, get it ready. I'm gonna be an April bride.
That motherfucker look like Barney, bro.
You want to know what's funny?
I'm crying.
I've been married twice and I've eloped both times. This will be my first wedding.
It'll be your first wedding, my first marriage. I never been married, so
At least we'll have.
That motherfucker look like Barney, boy. The crackhead version right here. My motherfucking eyes burning, man. I'm crying. I'm crying. TJ. Oh man. TJ, is that you? That motherfucker look like Barney, man. The crackhead version, bro. Oh,
Have something first.
right, right. Welcome to our new member.
Oh, thank you. Hey guys, I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
This my thing. This my thing with TJ though. The people that support them and just like, why support them? Man, boy, we got some brain dead people out here in the world, bro. Ain't no way I be supporting this shit here.
Are you going to wear a dress or a suit?
Girl, shut the fuck up.
I'm
Okay,
not-
now we finna go to what's her name? We finna go to it's it's simple. It's simple.
I'm frying them, but I'm using, like boiling them kind of.
Hold on.
I'm cooking some pork steaks.
Let me see your house. That motherfucker said she cooking pork steaks.
I'm cooking me a little dinner.
I see that. I hear that. What you cooking?
Damn.
I'm cooking some pork steaks, box mac and cheese, and a little mixed vegetables.
You know what? That sounds like a responsible meal. How are you cooking those pork steaks, though?
I'm frying them, but I'm using, like boiling them kind of over the stove.
You don't have an air.
Jad, baby, you don't need to tell nobody how to cook. You don't need to tell nobody how to cook. No, don't do that. Jad act like she's a professional chef, and she's really not. She act like she's a professional chef. She's not a professional chef, y'all.
Air fryer?
No, I need to get one though. I do.
Because that's probably the cleanest way at this point in time. If you're not going to grill them to do pork steaks, I don't eat pork, but I do know how to prepare it because I'm a qualified chef tornado.
Oh my God!
So,
did she say she's a qualified chef?
That's probably the cleanest way at this point in time. If you're not going to grill them to do pork steaks, I don't eat pork, but I do know how to prepare it because I'm a qualified chef tornado. So, you might want to skillet and.
Jack, I think that's common sense to cook the damn food like that. You ain't telling nobody that. Like, come on, bro. Like, you're not a qualified chef. Why is you okay? If you're a qualified chef, Jag, why is you not in somebody's kitchen cooking? Why is you not at somebody's restaurant cooking? Y'all, she swears she could do everything known to man, but she don't make money off of it. She swears she could do everything known to man, but she don't make money off of what she says she do. Like, okay, you say you're a qualified chef, but damn. Go cook at somebody's kitchen.
And just saute it up in some brown butter. In some brown butter sauce. And if you add a little rosemary and just a touch of lemon peel, it really brings out the flavor in the meat.
Okay.
And if you want to get a little bit jazzy, if you just got like some remaining applesauce around that.
Jazz, shut your motherfucking ass up. You don't cook like that. Now, the most you'll do is some hoe cakes. You'll cook you some hoe cakes, some noodles with some of that tuna, mix in the noodles, chop some onions up in the noodles, add you some barbecue sauce in the noodles, and you 10-10. Motherfucking way you don't cook like that. That motherfucker over there thinking she know how to cook, y'all. I don't even eat pork like that. I don't really eat pork like that. I mainly eat chicken, a little beef, and fish. That's what I eat. That motherfucker in the room cooking goddamn noodle samples, Chinese noodles and shit. That bitch over there chopping onions up in the motherfucker. Getting some barbecue sauce, putting in the motherfucker. Dice some eggs up, some hard-boiled eggs up in that motherfucker. Goddamn, putting some goddamn. Nah, she probably got them noodles with them damn dehydrated shrimps in that motherfucker. Yeah, what she did with that was she'd get all them shrimps in the cup, right? That already had the vegetables and everything in it. Even with them little old bitty small ass dehydrated shrimps. And then that motherfucker sit there, dice some onions in that shit, put some goddamn barbecue sauce in that motherfucker, chop some hard boiled eggs in that motherfucker, and there you go. That bitch call that shit regular ass noodle fillet. Yeah, the regular way. That motherfucker, like, come on, man, you can't teach me. Ain't no way.
You're not like eating, or that's just like sitting there. Take it, put it in, huh?
You're right, because when I was a kid, my aunt used to make pork chops. She put that applesauce over, boy, it'd be good.
But guess what? I'm about to give you a quick recipe.
I ain't never put no applesauce on my shit. What the hell? Hold up. Ain't no way.
You're right, because when I was a kid, my aunt used to make pork chops. She put that applesauce over, boy, it'd be good.
What the fuck? What is they cooking over there? Applesauce on pork chops? The motherfuckers putting applesauce on pork chops.
But guess what? I'm about to give you a quick recipe, and it's better than that.
Uh-oh.
Take the applesauce, a tablespoon of balsamic vinaigrette, and a hint of either pineapple or orange juice. Throw it in the blender. Process it all the way down. Stop it. Put in about a half a teaspoon of olive oil. Blend it again. Then take it, let it rest in the refrigerator. And once it started to like get a little cooler than room temperature, submerge your pork steaks in that and let it sit in that for 2 hours.
Man, I'm about to be sick on my stomach, man. Ain't no way. Hey, where y'all come from? Did they put applesauce on pork steaks? On pork chops? I ain't never heard of that shit. I ain't never heard of that shit. That shit sound nasty.
The applesauce marinade makes a mean ass glaze, and it breaks down that meat, honey, and that flavor will be rolling all the way through that pork steak. You'll swear to God you were eating at a 5-star restaurant.
No, that's right. Hey, little girl.
And her dumb ass gonna try it too. Big Misha. Big Misha gonna try that shit. That's her new name. I'm gonna call Big Girl. I'm gonna call Big Girl Big Misha. Yeah, Big Misha. She'll try that shit. Cause Big Misha, big as she is, she'll eat that shit. Yeah, Big Misha, try that shit. Hold on, right quick. My asthma's starting to flare up. Mama Lisa. Yeah, Big Misha, eat that shit. Oh, excuse
now
me.
look here. That LaShawn, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Now look here. Y'all got to be telling me where y'all gonna be at. All this Christmas over here and over yonder and everywhere. And I got text that there, my baby St. Hudson, find out where you at. Thought you was in the back chat over there at that incoming, and you done dropped over here now. You know I can't keep up that good. Y'all got to start back texting me and telling me where you at now. Now I'm sorry to end like Forrest Gump. I'm sorry to interrupt your Black Panther party. Now you can go on. I done said what I gotta say that there, LaShawn.
Okay. Oh Lord, look, Big Misha, try that food, boy. That's a big girl right there. Man, she said, "Oh, that shoe. I should try that on my pork chop sandwich." Mama Lisa, she said she'd try that on her pork chop sandwich.
Try what? What that is?
Some applesauce and some applesauce on her pork chops and some Worcester sauce. What she said? Some balsamic dressing or something. I don't know. That stuff sounds nasty. Who put that junk on they pork chops? Some applesauce.
Never heard of it. You know, but you know, every time I turn around, I'm be trying to help Jag out. I be trying. Maybe, you know, a recipe ain't nothing but what we make up and try different stuff on our own. That's a recipe. Maybe she made it up on her own.
Ooh, Lord. I can't.
Let's say she made it up on her own.
Right.
Because I personally don't sound good to me to have no applesauce on my pork chop.
Right. Right.
I don't know what you mean on them, on the side of them, and a little balsamic. And I don't know what that. That Jag just gonna send us on the tree loop and have us try to figure out stuff. And she said it. She laughed in the camera on one of the pictures there. Somebody's pound. She said, "I love tricking them, making them believe my lies. It's content." So you gotta think about the gal. She come out of had something come out that Jag mouth we ain't never heard before, and other thing come out of her mouth that I wouldn't say to my worst enemy. And if I got one, I don't know about it. Let's keep it like that.
Right.
Some of the things she say, and I heard somebody say earlier that their income. Can we say somebody else child?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay, because some folks act fun about that. On that day, and I respect whose ever channel I'm on. I got to be respectful. I don't care whose channel I'm on. I don't, that incoming. What she think? I was just getting ready to talk about it because she go bad on me sometimes. But my spirit won't let me do it. But I am gonna say, I heard somebody earlier say on that incoming channel that. Oh Lord, I talk too much. It was something we were talking about, Jazz.
No, you good. You good. Now we were talking about Big Misha over there eating all that stuff on that sandwich. I'm like, what the hell?
Who's Big Misha? Y'all have so many folks I ain't heard of.
Big Misha is Bridget Wheaton.
Oh, right, I thought we talking about Jag. Right, I talk about Jag, so we ain't talking about Jag?
We talking about Jag, but Big Misha right here at the bottom. That Big Misha right there.
Big Misha.
I call her.
Is she a singer or something?
Nah, you talking about Big Misha?
Yeah.
Big Misha just want some attention. That's all. You got.
You talking about that other guy's girlfriend, the other guy's wife. That's who you calling Big Misha?
No.
I got y'all got to be blind. I don't know these codes and stuff. Somebody need to text me the code. I'm sorry, honey. I don't mean the bad mouth you talk bad on because I don't. Well, see, I just said other gals. We don't know. It could be any other gal that got a wife. So don't go bad on me over there because I done heard the folks talking about they sending you toys and you're selling and carrying on with your Amazon wish list. But I got one too. I wish somebody would send me some money.
Hey, look, Big Misha is the one with them braids right here. Not Nisha.
I'm sorry, Nisha. We like you over here, baby. Right here. I'm trying to see who that is. Who is that, baby? You know why I'm. You know what? Look, that there shut. I'm looking on the TV and all I see is Jag face because I got that there incoming yet on. That's why I'm saying I can't see who Big Meat is. So I looked at my phone. I'm on a whole nother channel. See, that's reading that there trees and incoming talk about me. So I can be on all kinds of channels.
It's Big Misha right there.
Is she in the loop? I don't know, huh?
No, she's just on there, just kissing Jag ring, kissing her tail.
Oh, okay. Now I got it.
Jag got a bunch of tail kisses.
Yeah, I can see it better on the TV. So I'm gonna put the volume down on the TV and just look at the phone, because then that's how I think all them vices mix up too. That LaShawn. And I ain't trying to mess up the pound. Oh, okay. Now I know who she is. That Jag friend.
Yeah, that Big Misha down at the bottom. Big Misha. Big girl right here. The one that said.
Why you call her that when that ain't her name? See, I'm gonna drop off the pound. You too much that there, LaShawn. I didn't mean to come. I just wanted to speak to you and tell y'all got to be texting me and letting me know when one channel over and the other channel start. Cause when when I go off of here for a while, I go rehab and then I come back and I relapse. I'm on it again, and I got it's a soap opera. If you miss one day and the soap operas back in the day, and you done miss it like you done missed the whole week. Cause it's something new every day.
Yeah.
I don't care what y'all say. I like that there Jag. Jag, you also know Mama Lisa always trying to help you now. They be on your bad. I be trying to help you out, and I'm so glad that I ain't got kicked off the pounds.
Hmm.
Trying to help you. And I tell because I come nicely trying to help you. The other folks that try to help you, they think they're gonna come to these folks town big bag and cuss them out, and they get ran on. I'm up here. Mom Lee's got better sense than that. I done told y'all before. If it's a kiss and tell for these pound holders, if I like, that's what you do when you're up there on their pound. You get up there disrespect them and think you gonna cuss the pound holder and everybody else out. I don't know what's wrong with these folks. Ain't
These folks
that just
crazy.
like somebody come to your house and cuss you out in your house?
Oh, that
If
would have
you
handled
don't
that
get
right
up
then
out,
and there.
I'm just saying when it come to your pound,
Oh yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
But,
yeah.
but I know
Yes,
who's disrespecting me and who ain't. So
yeah,
yeah,
and some folks
I
I done
know who's
seen
crazy.
this. I done seen this that I'm gonna get off after I say this because I done and the world turns around. I don't understand this either. The ones that say like if you invited to somebody's pound and somebody else is on there, and y'all like each other and y'all get along, but you're both pound holders, and then you got this somebody else, another pound holder, come up there and just start mess. What's wrong with them? That they're LaShawn? I say they needed to be run up out of here. I'm glad they got them.
Oh, I, I,
So
I, I be peeping
some people
in.
just disrespectful.
Yeah, I be peeping in Mama Lisa. I be peeping all that. I really do. Look. I know who stirring up drama, who ain't.
Yeah, you be on them, that tell LaShawn.
I be
Yeah.
knowing because Jazz, she be trying to put batteries in people's backs and try to get other content creators to go against other content creators. I see what she doing.
That's what she doing.
Hmm. I see what she
You
doing.
just might be right, cause folk used to get along, don't get along now, huh?
Yeah, it's just certain people
You
she
might
put
be on to something.
feeding them feeding them information, false information at that. It's just crazy. Just like Daniel
It is
said.
really crazy. Cause you know what? I said this the first day I came up on the but you know what? I'm gonna say this because I get stoled off sometimes. Cause a lot of your prescribers, they're incoming prescribers too. And I
Yeah.
wanted to say it today because I know I had said it on the panel at least twice that when I didn't know what a stream yard was and stuff, and I said I went as far as going to find Perry's Instagram and asking, and I said, I'm thinking because I don't go on that Instagram like that, and I don't have it that Facebook. So that's why I thought he never replied, but he had, and it was like the next day, and I said, that man don't even know I said that unless somebody done told him, but I gotta apologize. The Bible say wherever you did it at, that's where you apologize. If I did it privately, said something, then so yeah. But anyway, that gal, I don't know why she liked to stir up trouble, but if we remember, she said everything is content, and I ain't complaining because I wouldn't have nothing else to do, Jag, if you stop. When you,
Right.
Perry was live this
I
weekend,
hope I'm
Mama
not
Lisa,
wrong
right?
for saying that because I want her to have a best life, but I'm just saying,
Mama Lisa,
yeah, baby.
Perry was live this weekend, right?
Yeah, I missed it.
Where did
Because
you miss it?
the weekend before that, when he was playing at that music, I was on there, but he never did drop a stream yard because I was sure gonna tell him, that I appreciate that because I like that there period. I ain't got nothing bad on him, to say about it. I just felt bad in my spirit, that I had done said that. Y'all know how I am, so that's why I said when I uh uh
Yeah.
decide since I done befriended these little avatars on that there YouTube, that they're Sean and incoming and that I get when they send something on the Instagram, it come across my top on my thing, the prescriber, but I know when it's Instagram because it had that like camera thing. And so, and that when I seen that last week when I said something to him, he said it back. And that's when I say, oh my God, this man done, so yeah. But I think, is he going, Hudson, but that Hudson talking to me said he
Yeah.
was lying.
Yeah.
Yes,
That was.
ma'am. I had to turn
Uh,
down Mushi's iPad.
Am I talking too loud, Hudson?
No, I had to turn down Mushi's iPad. She was
Oh.
jamming
Oh,
too loud.
well, anyway, Hudson, is he going to be live this Saturday?
I have no idea. I was just saw it in passing. It came up on my My father.
But when he playing that music week for last, this show sound good too. That was that back in the day stuff. But
I was
yeah.
wondering if you caught it. That's why I saw it. I was like, oh snap, Perry is live.
Yeah, I caught it the week before last, but you know, when I was watching him before I got in this sector about because I didn't know nobody in this section, but the only two people that he did not like was King, that there King, and that there Sean David Way. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because he said they were stirring that gal wrong. He was saying how he didn't agree with the way that they was, letting her wild out and carry on. If they was really a friend, they would tell her what's right. That their Perry was saying that way back then. And when she come on his channel and I would be watching and she start in on him and stuff, he tell her, Jag, you need to change you. It's you. And you need to get yourself together and quit letting people that you think your friend, He told Ray back then, them is not your friends, Jag.
Well, I'm one of the only people. Well, I'm not going to speak for everybody else, but, I agree with him.
Yeah, Perry said it. And he kept saying it's King Payne and that Sean David Way. I didn't know nobody in this sector. And but that's when I just
I don't really want to touch on that subject because a lot of people.
No, I'm talking about it.
Yeah, that's their friend.
Yeah. You don't have, I got the flow. I was talking. Then I'm not talking nothing bad on nobody. I'm just talking truth, because I don't get up here talking bad on different ones because I don't dislike now pound hole. It's just some I watch and some I don't, But anywho, that's the way he would try to talk to her. But what I was saying, I put their name in and that's how I seen who they was. I didn't know how, and then I just started getting so many. And so, and I just start prescribe, like I was telling y'all. But I do, in all jokes aside, y'all don't get me even sound funny. I hope it don't sound. I do wish the best for that gal, but that gal gotta wish the best for herself. When is it gonna be every time you think something gonna be her end game, it seems to not. I heard somebody say it seems to not even touch her. But that gal seemed like I don't know. Cause I thought she was gonna do better when she got that jailhouse down there with no car and the mom and everybody gone.
But this ain't her first rodeo. Right. Like she been through stuff exactly like this with different groups of people before. And before that, and before that, and before that, the only people this is new to is us. This ain't new to Jag.
Yeah, she Jag have this mindset. She have this mental patient mentality. She just do shit for attention so she can get her a shot. I mean, if that makes sense.
And a couple of dollars out of a few empathetic, like naive people that she can, use that charm. She has a little bit of charm that goes a little bit of ways. And until that little bit of charm runs out, she'll use it up and then she'll go on to the next group of naive people that got a little bit of sympathy for her that she can get a little bit out of. That'll pull a little bit of twos and fews out their bra until they realize that she ain't crap. And then she'll move on to the next one. That'll say.
And then talk real bad on the people when they done helped her.
Mm-hmm. You ain't never met no charlatans before in your life, Mama Lisa?
I have, but not to talk the bad like she talked like that. Well, I done met folks like that, use you up and gone to the next one. Yeah. Done even been nice to some folks, let them move in with them, And you're not going to come in here and take over. That's what you're not going to do. Now it's time for you to pack your satchel. And then they talk real bad on you, So I have, but I'm talking about the things that come out of her mouth. I've never in my life.
Well, it's a new age and new day. It's cyber. It's a new cyber.
Man, look, it's so crazy though. But it's sad because I don't feel bad for Jab if she go back to jail, to be honest, because she been doing too much. She been running them up. It's okay for her to call the police on other folks and get their house swatted, but it's not okay for
her. It ain't. Don't come be calling no police on nobody. What?
No, I'm saying that's what she think. It's okay for her to do all this stuff, but when somebody do her the same way, she's crying. y'all, I'm a victim. You know that old crazy stuff. I'm just like, what do you expect?
I think she's crying out for the police because when she gets tired, like she wants to go, like she's
And
screaming out
rest.
for jail. She wants to be because she needs that 3 hots and a cot. She needs a good old like a medical checkup and her prescription on time. When she knows she's tired and worn out, she'll do enough to get her locked up. Because I've seen people like
But that's that you just don't play with the oh, thank you, Jesus. The pow, or I say the other word, the pow thing.
Yeah, it's not
because
right.
that can turn bad. That's not something you joke with. That's why I just really I'm still thinking on that. Did that good call on herself? Because I did, And then I hear somebody say she ain't supposed to have that police contact. She can have police contact if she need them, not cause she done did something. Like if she get arrested or whatever. That's what they're talking about. Then she in trouble. But as far as if she need them to call them, but who in the world? Or maybe she didn't think they was gonna come like that. That could be a possibility if she called them on herself.
They know her as the local nuisance, crazy woman. They know how to handle Jaguar right. They know how to handle her. She knows them police officers by name. You saw when they came to check on her mother. It was what was it, Foley or something, whatever.
Foley.
Yeah, and you saw when she went into the management office, they were like, they called her by her first name and told her to act right. We all have, I'm sure, even the smallest to the big city, we all have a local nutcase that the cops know by name. Come on now, most of us in here are in our 30s, 40s, and up. We know what time it is.
I don't know how y'all ain't no 30, 40 over here, baby. I'm 23. You mean I'm on a pound with a bunch of old women?
We know every time we walk into the police precinct, whether it's good or bad or whatever, even if it's a trick or treat.
Some of the things y'all say is funny. It's just as funny to me as some of the things Jag say.
But
I swear.
Saying, like even to trick or treat with the kids or to hand them like the Girl Scout cookies or whatever it is, we see that same old nutcase that the cops know them by first and last name.
Oh, Lord.
I'm not going to do this with saying that. I can't.
But am I lying though? Am I
lying? She said, trick or treat. She done went to the get cheering and the candy.
Don't celebrate Halloween, whether it's to pass out Girl Scout cookies or to sign the whatever it is for your son's basketball league and to get them uniforms. It's the same old nutcase that the police know by first and last name. They know how to handle Jack Williams. Is that right?
Jag, you a nutcase.
Jag, I don't care what to say. They say about you now. I'm gonna try to help you in every which way I can. I don't know about the phone thing. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about,
That's why they ignored her, and she talk about she's triggered because she got ignored. It wasn't those guns. It's because her ass got ignored.
She like, I don't get it. Like, I really don't get it. Like,
but I came up here for
I'm not craving for it. See, Dad, she have to have attention. That's just who she is. See, I'm glad I don't crave for stuff like that.
I came up here about her religion though, because I'm curious about, because I know like maybe 1 or 2 7-day Adventists, and they all are vegetarians, and I wish
every one of them
chat that could really let us know like the lowdown.
The ones that I know that they're St. Hudson, they don't eat. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hudson, I was a 7-day Adventist, and yes, they are vegetarians.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You sure right, baby.
I was one, and yes, they don't believe in eating meat like that.
And the girls I know didn't even wear pants. Like it was some... like most of them I know that because when we were young, most of them I know have stepped away from the church. And I know they've laxed a little because it's 2023. It's kind of hard to stick to the script now. Even the church is lax, but like Jag, I see why they don't even want her in the church when she go drop off her mama.
And that motherfucker got a dark spirit behind her.
I'm tell you personally, this is two sets of people personally in particular. Because a person from the Pentecostal church, Church of God in Christ, like and Baptist people, they'll cut you out and go in church and shout. But personally, I ain't never me personally. Now I'm not saying no shade to nobody out there. Please don't. I don't come for no trouble. So don't come with me with it. But every Muslim that I have known, whether it be a woman or a man, they're short with their words. But when they do speak, it's so intelligently. I've never heard one to wow out.
A dark aura. Jag.
Yes, and a 7-day Adventist. I don't know them all. I'm speaking for the handful that I have known personally. Very respectful people, quiet spoken. And so maybe she did like a lot of folks left her religion and, just because she was raised that this might be what she that claiming, because that's what she probably was raised at. It makes sense because she sure ain't going to the religion. I heard somebody say one day when she was in the car back some time back in the car, she was playing the gospel music, said she going to church that morning. Somebody said that they stopped at the door and told her she couldn't come in there. I don't know how true that is, but the church do that to you.
Yeah, she's not. From what I heard too, she wasn't allowed. And when she did step in there, they was looking at her like, "What you doing here?" Like they was ready to send Jesus himself to kick her out.
Yeah, she probably done. She talked so bad on the churches and the canon.
Well.
So everybody ain't. You know what I mean?
I was just wondering, like, some refreshers on the rules for somebody like her who keeps shaking their finger at everybody.
Jag can't. Man, that motherfucker. Let me get myself. Jag, she ought to not be trying to.
I think that Jag can go down. I think she could throw down. You don't think she could throw down at that son?
I would never eat Jag cooking. Never.
I ain't talking about throw down with no cooking. I'm talking about fighting. I think she looked like she got,
She a punk.
That's what that there Trip D said, that the people trying to jump on her, didn't she? And she come to rescue.
I just could never picture a 7-day Adventist giving someone some lessons on how to cook pork.
Because they don't eat it.
Sean?
I don't get it. Like I literally don't get it.
And I only see white people put.
My thing is, this my thing with Jag. Like, you like the like she said she's a qualified cook. Why is you not in nobody's kitchen? Why is you not at nobody's restaurant cooking if you such a qualified cook? I mean, I thought, hey. You know what I'm saying? If you got that type of expertise, go chef, go cook. Why is you on YouTube saying you know how to cook? I don't get this woman. I don't get it, y'all. I don't get it. Like, if I'm a qualified cook, I think I'd be at somebody's kitchen or somebody's restaurant or something.
I want to let her cook my dog's food.
that dear LaShawn. That dear Hudson. She ain't letting up. She don't care what. I don't care what you say, Mama Lisa. She ain't letting up. That dear Hudson. She can't get no kind of pass with you. No kind.
Look, she gonna add applesauce to that shit. Applesauce. Man, that Jag can't cook work quarter.
You first things first, you gotta wash your hands.
Oh, she sure don't wash her hands. Her nails be dirty, don't it?
Absolutely. No, first things first, you gotta be invited in. There you go, case closed. You ain't never invited any spaces that I reside in ever.
She's not even clean anyway, so I wouldn't trust her around my food. Because if you're a cook, you're supposed to be clean. You're supposed to be very clean with your food. Like her fingernail dirty, so hey, no,
And she can't put down a fucking cigarette. How you gonna clean? How you gonna cook? You can't put down a fucking cigarette, bitch. You can't wash your hands, your breath.
Ugh. Well, I bet that room. Ooh, wait. I bet that room cutting up over there. I bet that room is all kind of funky. I bet that stuff smell. It's my feet in there, booty, cooch, breast, sour breast, milk.
Just
breath,
check yourself in. You need to get in.
mildew.
I'm sure that you know what's so sad is that the fucking record label would have probably paid for her inpatient treatment had she yielded. But now she not signed anymore. And here we fucking are. Well, here she is. I rebuke that week because I ain't with you, bitch.
It's my mildew over there.
But
Y'all,
here
it
the fuck
smell
you
like
are.
y'all. Her room smell- You know how them old buildings be smelling back in the day. You know how the older the building get, the weird the smell get in the building like some old mold or something. This how they room smell.
No, don't say that because that is the smell of wisdom. Them bitches smell like a musty, like ugh. Like I don't know. They smell like
No,
like
they smell like
they smell like, you know what they smell like? They smell like a dumpster. That's what they smell like.
molded carpet.
Mm.
It smell like wet carpet. It smell like a wet dish rag.
Like the water, you know when you get the carpet professionally cleaned and that water out of it.
Yeah. Jag smell like a commode. You smell like a toilet. Jag smell like a goddamn toilet over there. Huggy diaper wearing ass. I bet when she wants some pants and shit, you can see the diaper print through that motherfucker. Boy, these motherfucker, man, boy, her and TJ some weak motherfuckers though. And TJ especially because I'm just like, why would you throw your kids under the bus for this bitch? TJ is a sellout.
They said her daughter was on the phone with Jasmine.
Oh man.
Is that true? Because I still didn't hear it. I don't.
That's what I heard through the grapevine.
If that's true, TJ, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, like for real, though, you should be ashamed of yourself.
There's a memory a child has to go down with.
Anyway, jaguars are allegedly, she's a predator. I wouldn't want her talking to kids anyway.
Oh Lord.
She's very manipulative towards children.
She a predator?
Ooh, she's a predator. I can't y'all.
Your child has to live with that energy for the rest of her life. Talking with Jaguar, speaking with Jaguar. This is a memory she has to have for the rest of her life. Are you kidding me? This is what you give her? Thanks, Mom.
That's why sometimes I have to take breaks talking about, just talking about Jag. I have to take those breaks because Jaguar energy can really affect your mental. I'm not gonna lie to you. As Gio Scott, Mary, man, look, Jaguar would never be in Gil Scott tax bracket. It would never happen. It would never happen. She try to live like she's in that tax bracket. Like, hold on, right quick. Like she live above her means. She try to live like she's this Hollywood movie star, especially off her mom money. She try to live like this Hollywood movie star.
You
Like,
know,
baby, you in the chitlin circle with us, baby. You said what?
I said, you know, it's crazy. Jaguar don't even own the name Jaguar, right? So if they wanted to sue her for all of this mess, they,
Yeah, Sky Blue. She's a predator. She is a predator. I wouldn't trust her around no child. To be honest, I wouldn't trust her around no child because she's ugh. Her mind is always on something nasty. Like sexual stuff. It's always on that. It's not, her mind is not clean. It's on something positive. It's always some low vibrational.
and if she did have to, and they say in the industry, the men, like if she was a man doing half the stuff that she's done to men to women, then she would be under the jail right now. She would be another R. Kelly and shit.
Oh yeah, she a weirdo. She a loser. Yeah, I might end up going live tomorrow. Now that I pay, I'm gonna get my money's worth off a string yard. Yeah, I'm get my money worth off of that. String yard got it now where they limiting your hours. I'm like, hold on, since when they do that?
What they making it to where you can only go on so many hours?
Yeah, if you ain't paid for nothing, if you ain't paid for nothing,
Well, StreamYard
What you
ain't the
mean?
only one, and they got a lot of nerve. They're not doing enough to be charging people so much.
Right. Shit, I'm over here like, when did Screen Yard limit my time to being on here? I'm like, well, might as well pay this little $25. Yeah.
People don't realize sometimes what y'all, the pound holders, you know what I'm saying? That's why it's good, when I help, because you're on here for us, because I be watching when I get ready to be watching.
Right.
And I got my certain ones, and
That's
some of them
okay.
used to watch. So we want to see you. I don't know how I'm going to go off here.
That's messed up though. Let me see a transcript. I'm over here just chilling and stuff like la 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 la. Man, let me go live. And then when I press the live button, oh, you got to pay this much if you want this many more hours. I'm like, what? I'm thinking about getting me a PC, like an actual PC, so I can do more. Because yeah, I'm on my laptop, sure enough, but if I get an actual PC with a lot of RAM memory, I can do a lot more. I could go into these different streaming and really get it shaking. Man, they wrong for that stuff, man. I'm like, String, y'all, I thought we was compadres. I thought we was friends. But yeah, yeah, Jaguar, she got an evil spirit. She's somebody that I would not be around in real life. She's somebody I would not want to be around in real life. I really don't. Man, I bet that room smell like toe jams, man. Hey, y'all said TJ be wearing the same clothes too, though.
Oh, I didn't know I was unmuted. I'm sorry, y'all.
And I bet they be switching up shirts and shit.
Same as her and Goomba had.
But she act like she above us. Even though I know Jag is not above me, I know I'm above her. I know she ain't above me. Cause one thing about it, baby, I'm not on here begging for money like how you doing it. And I'm not on here acting a plump fool because people are not showing me enough attention. Like, Jag, what is you trying to tell us? Is you trying to tell us you got low self-esteem? Is you trying to tell us that you want us to, you want attention? That's what kids do. That attention seeking crap. That's what kids do.
Do you think she might be crying out for help by any chance?
Mm,
Nope.
maybe. Oh well, nope.
Well, the type of help where she want to be locked up.
They need to keep her ass in
And
there.
that can be help for her, you know?
They need to keep her in there, and I mean they need to keep her in there.
But y'all say that she done been down there before like that.
She know, like with them type of people, they'll lock you up and put you in, they'll put you in the psych ward or a psych hospital, but
That's what she
they
like.
can't keep you for a long time because we don't live in back in the day where they put you in an asylum. She know what time it is. They'll lock her up. They'll get her to the point where they feel like she's docile. They'll get some meds through her system for a little while, and then they'll let her go.
But Saint Hudson, if they put her in the state hospital, she ain't going nowhere. If they put her like in a state hospital where it's court ordered, she's not going nowhere.
For a while, they can't keep you for the rest of your life. But I do believe she needs to be an inpatient for a year or 2 or 3. She needs to be an inpatient.
But if she go to that there state hospital, it's not like the Parkland and all them, them short time facilities.
She needs to be in a long term.
But long term facility like that there Sean was saying, that won't be no 30 days. That most likely will be more than that.
I personally have been saying that since Sean was, that's my friend. I can get through to her. I can call her up directly. Y'all can't nana boo boo. I've been saying that since then and getting deleted and timed out. This woman is dangerous. She's dangerous to herself and to others. And now look at these kids. Now she's tormenting these children. She was tormenting other children too, even in her own housing community. Look at her cursing out them kids in the parking lot.
Yeah, that there's Hudson. Oh, go ahead, LaShawn. I ain't mean to interrupt you.
Do you think she's physically dangerous to other people?
Absolutely. Didn't she say that girl that she broke out of the halfway house or that place, that facility? They broke her out of jail, and then they took her out of jail. And then when she was in a halfway facility, did she say that girl OD'd before she got sent back to her family?
Ooh,
there's
Lord.
domino effects that happen all over the place. I don't like what happened to her son's ashes. To me, even some people may not see that, but to me that's a issue. Bobby's barbershop. Apparently his barbershop got raided. There's people who feed their families off of working in that barbershop, and I'm sure them families got children in there that were affected.
Yeah, she just want to hurt people. Any way she can
to do what consequences and repercussions and domino effects.
Yeah.
So everywhere she walk and touch and interact with is just misery and sorrow and pain.
Left behind. Not going in that there Sean. When she first, attract people, they bought her gung ho. But it leaves a trail of tears behind. A lot of sorrow. Because that really hurt deep when you done help someone all you can and they talk that bad on you.
And even like people that don't agree with Shauna Lewis, like they don't know what type of stuff she's been through. And she has young kids too. They don't understand why said things affected her the way they did.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't agree with the way she handled it either, but that's not my place. But there's a reason why she handled what she did the way she did.
That's messed up, man.
And it's like little ones that were affected. Like people don't understand. Like just because you cheer things on, or like key in the cut, or even stay in the bushes and hit like, people don't understand.
You're right, babe, because they'll be for somebody and then they all against that person. You know what I'm saying? And who the hell is that? Who I got to explain nothing? You right, that there Hudson.
Because people just don't understand why Hudson got a big mouth.
No, but first everybody was for Shauna Lewis. Man, I remember that when she came on, but I didn't know who she was. I was just heard them talking about it because that was for my time, you know. But then they were gung ho for her, and then all of a sudden when she come back, there's antagonizing or whatever you want to word you want to use.
She was
So
and that's the thing about like with the police situation. She was antagonizing those police. I'm just like, Jack, you know they got guns, right? While you're over here antagonizing them, she'll threaten them passive. She'll passive aggressively be threatening them. Like, she won't threaten them outright, but she'll try to insinuate it. Like, yeah, look at them. They got their guns out. And I'm like, Jack, you better leave these people alone. She love antagonizing people. She gonna meet the right person. Somebody gonna mess her up. Somebody gonna mess her up. You can't do that. You can't be antagonizing people and bullying, because that's a form of bullying. Bullying people and stuff like that. Like, come on, man, you can't be doing that. That's not right. Allegedly, that's not right, because one day she gonna punk somebody. She gonna think she could punk and get over on somebody that's quiet and soft spoken, and before you know it, they probably end up hurting her. Because everybody that's quiet and soft spoken, that don't mean they weak. You over here, you talking crazy to police officers. See, if she was down here where I'm at, talking crazy to police officers, oh, they ain't gonna care about her being a woman. They ain't gonna care about her being crazy neither. They ain't gonna care about her being no damn woman. Hello?
I'm here.
I'm here too, baby. I was just doing stuff, so I put it on mute, but I'm listening.
Yeah, they don't care about her being no dang old woman. They'll down here, they'll slam her right on her neck playing like that.
I want her to go to Shreveport.
You guys can hear me.
I was just doing stuff, so I put it on mute, but I'm listening.
Yeah, they don't care about her being no dang old woman.
Mama Lisa.
Like this. No, Mama Lisa.
I heard that echo just now.
So I put it on mute, but I'm
Mama Lisa, you got devices on?
Okay.
Mama Lisa got 15 devices on.
But I don't got but one. My TV on mute. Y'all still hear echo?
I heard a strong echo.
I did too. I heard it because I was like, where that coming from? And I was on mute and I heard it. It was like I had already said what the echo said.
That's what.
And we still getting the echo?
No, it ain't getting no wrong.
It could have been me just.
I heard it because I was like, where that coming from? And I was on mute. And I
Was
heard
it me coming in?
was
I don't know
like,
if
I
it
had
was
already
me.
said what the echo said. That's how. If we still getting the echo?
Nah.
No, it ain't getting no wrong.
It could have been me just.
I heard it. I'm like, where that coming from?
Yeah, it's all your senses.
And I had already said what the
It's
echo
me.
said.
Oh, you see the up?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, cause Jag, see, she was down here where I'm at. They would have slammed her right on her neck. They probably would have had their gun at her. She playing like that. Shoot.
LaShawn is still echoing.
Nah.
Okay, I'm going back on mute.
They'd have had their pow on her. Playing like that. You don't play with police like that, antagonizing them and talking crazy to them and stuff like that. And you're triggering me. They gonna say, ma'am, calm down, ma'am. Shit, where I'm from, they'll slam you right on your neck.
shoot. Where I'm from, they don't give a fuck. They barely talk to you. They'll tase you, throw you. They ain't got time for that bullshit. They got another 3 calls to get to.
Especially if you ain't complying. If you're not complying, they will mess you up. If you're not complying, they will mess you up. I've been apprehended by the police before. Yeah, they'll mess you up, man. Remember one time I got arrested. I went downtown I wasn't even acting right. I was acting all crazy and stuff. Something like how Jag was acting, out of control and stuff. Just when I was in my early 20s, acting all out of control, and they slammed. Man, them folks slammed me and beat the. Excuse my language. They slammed me and beat the shit out of me.
Where I'm from, you
Yeah.
lucky if they don't take you, because if they got a call, somebody got to get in that car.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I just be. All I can do is just Jag. Somebody praying for you. Somebody is praying for you every night, because I just don't get it. Because ain't no way I be talking to the police. I'd be scared to talk to the police like that, because all this police brutality and stuff like that.
Can you guys hear me good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because ain't no way I be talking to the police. I'd be scared to
It's
talk
still
to
an
the
echo.
police.
You
It's
let
the
me mute
echo.
up.
I'm mute up again.
Yeah, man. These police is, man, kick your face in, man. That's why you look, when the police, I be around the police, I comply. They tell me to do this and that, that's what I'm gonna do. I ain't finna be out here, man. I'm not finna be out here like that, man. They don't mind shooting.
Especially on that type of call.
Yeah.
Please.
Shoot, man. She playing Russian roulette with her life. Well, forget Russian roulette. She's just playing with her life. She's just playing with her life.
That girl don't care about shit. I'm here, guys. Hello, everyone. Greetings.
Hello.
It is Toyacita in the building.
Asheo.
Asheo, y tú sabes.
Hi, Yosita.
Hi, Mama Lisa. I love you so much, my boo. You are the best ever. Listen, let me tell you something. My parents had me when they were 44 years old, so I never had the experience to have any grandmothers or grandfathers. And you are my official appointed grandmother, okay? Thank you.
Thank you, baby, because I ain't got no grandchildren. Now I got a grandchild. I'll accept.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry. I do. I got one. I'm sorry. I got a granddaughter. I'm sorry. That damn moochie gonna hurt me. That damn moochie gonna hurt me. I got moochie. Now I got two.
We are including her in the mix, and that's
now I got two.
My sister.
That's right. That's right.
God bless you.
I will be your grandma.
Yes, LaShawn, I'm so proud of you with this channel, Papi. I'm so glad for everyone to come on this side. Finally, I got my freaking mic working. I'm so proud for everyone to come on this side to support my boo. Let's give it up for LaShawn. Please put the likes up. Please, please, please. If you're in the bushes, if you're whatever, where you're at, just give those likes and let's talk some shit, because we got shit to talk, because there's some shit going on.
Okay, before we talk that there, baby, let Mama say one thing. Y'all gonna have to teach me, or somebody gonna have to say a code word like we was talking. Cause when I said that Breezy's grandma said she right, she trifling, that might be somebody on the channel don't know what happened that night, and I was kidding. You gotta be careful.
True.
So I was kidding, and that K Breezy and everybody was there that night. That incoming true me, they know where that come from, but it might be some new prescribers that don't know, and that can make that, what I mean. So I gotta really pray to be careful what I say too, even in joking sometimes,
Yes, Mama Lisa, because at the end of the day, that shit will come back to you like a motherfucker.
Yeah, somebody she know, or somebody's say I was talking bad on, and you never know. But the people that was there that night, they know that was joking.
But at the end of the day, what's the best thing is that we have your back and nobody can talk shit about you because we got your back anyway, Mama. So you good.
I appreciate that, baby. But I just gotta, be more careful and more seriousness.
And you'd be surprised who don't even support no bone carriers. You'd be surprised.
Oh, yeah, because
they said Jag was a witch.
Woo-hoo.
Jack ain't no
I'm
witch.
dropping down. I don't want that spirit on my phone.
I love her.
I'll be back. How long you gonna be up here? Well, I'll be back by 30 minutes when you finish with that there. And when I come back, I don't want to hear the W word. And we can't say nothing else on YouTube. Why we get to say witch? We ought to be able to say, a broom. We ought not be able to say that word. So there you go. How YouTube gonna pick and choose? We got to say the F word. We got to say unalive. We got to say pow pow. But we got to say witch.
Cause you gotta.
I'm gonna tell YouTube. I'm on YouTube.
Disney gotta push their products. That's why.
That's right, Saint. You already know, my nigga.
When we was a chillin', I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna drop down for real. Cause I always making me think of stuff. When we were cheering, we get a whooping if we call one another you old witch. We get a whooping.
You gotta understand these are the new times too, Mama Lisa. So you gotta make sure that you don't perceive, you know what I'm saying? And
that's why I'm dropping down. I don't even want that spirit in my ear. I'll be back in 30 minutes. So y'all been done talking about that because I'm gonna write in the chat. I'm back.
Holy shit.
All right.
So y'all gonna talk about the W word.
Love you, Mommy. Love you.
I love y'all too.
All right.
All right.
I was getting switches by the end of the
Yeah, I got a couple of friends that's practitioners, and
I'm a practitioner. I've been a practitioner for over 20 years. I don't tell everybody about mine. I put it in the chat once in a blue. I don't like to put it out there because I've been a serious practitioner, like literally ordained, did a lot of shit. So when I be like looking at, not to cut you off, I'm so sorry. But I be looking at the shit that she says and the babalaos and the whole extra la la. Like I just be like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about? Like this is not the way that we portray. We portray Iwapele. Iwapele means good character at the end of the day. So at the end of the day, what are you doing? You're just using things so that it can like go for you and knowing that it's not for you at the end of the day. 1, 2, you're playing with shit that you don't even fucking know about. 3, what the hell is your problem, bitch? Like, no. Why are you doing this? Like, stop making us look bad. Because you're making us look bad. Like you're making us like seem like we're like whatever. I'm not gonna front. There's niggas that's out there that try to get niggas for money and all this extra shit. I don't got time. Like I said, I've been with this shit for like over 20 years. I do what I do. I got my own people that come to me. I help people from the age of 3 to the age of 99. No lie to you. At the end of the day, I love what I do. I help the community. That's my joint. Blessings to my mom. She is a diehard Christian and learning God, and God is always instilled in us. That's another thing. People think that we don't believe in God. We believe in God. Yes, God is the utmost. He's the utmost high. If we don't have God, we don't got shit. So at the end of the day, what are you talking about? If you're not into something, you can't talk about something. That's why I say, if you're not a crackhead, you can't talk about crack. If you're not a fucking meth head, you can't talk about meth. If you're not a stealer, you can't talk about stealers. Like you have to be in the midst of something so you can understand something. Yes, you can judge whatever. People always have opinions, but just sit back and see. You understand? Like that's man fucked up. Like I just don't like that. That's my opinion on everything.
Right. I feel you on that. I feel you.
I don't hate on nobody, and like I said, God is good all the time. Like I said, I was raised in the choir of church. My mother's a mother of the church now to this day, her 83-year-old ass. You understand me? So at the end of the day, it is, and she even comes to me and she'd be like, Lacey, I have dreams. Can you help me? Like, it's just something that's instilled in our ancestors. You cannot fuck with it. Like, it's gonna always happen. Like, look at the fucking the brawl that just happened in Alabama. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ancestors was out. You feel me? Niggas was fighting. You feel me?
And
like
the fire in Maui.
That too. You feel me? Like that shit was crazy. Like people gotta open their eyes nowadays. Now it's more like just to see more than, you don't have to come out of whatever your realm is or whatever your comfort zone is. But just please open your eyes just a little bit more to see what is in your face. Please don't be blinded by the bullshit, man, because the bullshit was conditioned for us, period. So we would not move, so we cannot do a thing, so we cannot strive. Hence why a lot of our people are still fucking up, doing stupid shit. I'm telling you, Watch the fucking movie on Netflix. What is it? The clone, what? The Tyrone, the clone, or clone of Tyrone? Yo, when you watch that movie, son, you're gonna understand. That movie right there is stupid. And I don't agree a lot with Netflix because I don't like the producers or directors or white people like trying to do things for black people because they don't know shit. But this one was Jamie Foxx, even though we ain't gonna talk about that. This one was Jamie Foxx that produced it and some other black person that produced it as well. And it literally in your face tells you what the fuck is going on, son. If you don't open your eyes to this, my husband and I watched it yesterday and we had to pause it like literally every 2 seconds. And we were just like, wait, symbolism. Oh shit, message, like fucking, don't be a menace. Message, like OD. There was messages each and every time. And how our society is looking at, you know, what they're teaching us as far as music is concerned. Twerk, kill a bitch, and then we're all fighting each other. We're all fucking doing stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? There's no more kindness. What happened to the love? What happened to the love letters where you say yes or no? Yeah, do you want to be with me? Yes or no? What happened to like that shit, my G? Like that shit is just crazy to me. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry if I'm preaching or whatever, but at the end of the day, that shit just baffles my mind. And this with Jaguar, and like it brings it into, like, you know what I'm saying? We're watching her, of course. We're like seeing what the fuck is going on, but she's bringing negativity, son. She's not uplifting herself or nothing around her.
Psalms 82:6. People be forgetting.
That's right.
Like, people need to take more of their own control. You are sons of God, for real. And y'all just let this woman walk all over your house with her shoes on and say, fuck your couch.
OD.
I'm bad. But yeah, shit. Man, look. I feel like this. What you do with your life, everybody have a different journey. Everything happens for a reason. I that's just what I believe in. Everything happens for a reason. And everybody they come here to learn a certain lesson and go back into the spiritual realm and, you know, stuff like that. And Jag, you know, she's a lost cause. She's a lost soul.
Everything happens for your reason.
That part.
It's under your control.
That part, Saint. Because like I said, we have a choice.
Yeah.
Everybody's on this case of Rah bullshit. No.
Word up.
Take control of your own shit. Wake up, people. For real. Yeah. God has given you the control, but people just don't want to take it.
No,
they don't worship God. They worship that book. Like, that book is literally your instruction. Basic instructions before leaving Earth.
Yeah.
And that's what Jesus is. Jesus has like showed you this. What does he say when he's on that cross? He wakes up. He's like, oh shit, I was supposed to do this and I didn't. Now I'm on this cross. Wake up. It's your control.
Yeah.
Put your foot down. This is my shit. How dare they come in my house with their shoes on? How dare they say fuck my couch? No.
But like I said, Jesus said, I'm gonna take a vacation for a little bit, and I'm gonna leave y'all like just I'm gonna let y'all just deal with this for a little bit. Like, cause yo, what the fuck?
Jesus is the Son of Man. He's also our brother.
Exactly.
We're supposed to be like this. Jesus is like a take heed. That book was put here to show you, like, don't. Like,
people don't understand that Jesus was an actual man, like, not to be rude, but he was a witch, and he was the one that conjured certain things. And then there was God who gave him a lot of stuff to be able to do the things that he has to do, so he can prove to man, like, yo, it's phenomenal, is real. But if you don't read the Bible that well, because like I said, I've been reading the Bible since I was 7 years old. I love Genesis is my favorite chapter always, will always be, because I love the fact that the people grew old to like 102 or like 205. Like, I love that shit. Like, I don't know why, but it's always been my fascination to see that. And growing up in that realm and understanding and reading the Bible from back to forth,
That's
you
what
see
this
a
is my
lot of things.
sounds like y'all need to read it from front to back. You took the words.
Yo, my nigga, you have no idea. My
Read it
parents.
to you. You need to read it for yourself, front to back. It's an instruction manual for real.
OD, my
people
parents
control
made
you
me-
when you take episodes out. People control you that way. That's how they control you. If you take pieces out, you gotta read it for yourself from front to back.
I'm telling you, my nigga, and I did that shit, and I had to pull myself out, and I was like, wait a minute. I don't think these niggas know what's like. There's certain excerpts in there that people would never think that the Bible would even talk about. And it's like, oh shit, if you don't actually read the Bible, you would never know that shit was in there in the Bible, son. It's crazy. They talk about sacrificial shit. Them niggas talk about niggers. They say the word nigger in there. They talk about how the women have to be certain. Yo, it's some shit. It's shit that you gotta sit down, you know what I'm saying? And you gotta really read. And I'm not against it, you know what I'm saying? Whoever feels or whatever they feel, but I'm not against the Bible because, like I said, I was raised that way. But at the end of the day, if you don't sit down and read the things that are around you, that's the thing about us niggas. We don't read the shit. We gotta read the fine fucking print because at the end of the day, that's when you find the shit. You understand? That shit is crazy. I had to sit back. I was like, what? I think 10, 12 years old when I saw the first shit that alarmed me. And I said, damn, yo. Because I've always been a smart bookworm. And I was like, damn, like this, something's not right. And then I asked my mom, she challenged me, and that's how I knew that I was right. So at the end of the day, everything has everything has good and everything has bad, period in this world. Whether you're gonna go with it, when you're not gonna go with it. You know what I'm saying? Wow. You choose what you choose in your life, and that's what you choose. You shouldn't, shoulda, coulda, woulda, of course, because shoulda, coulda, woulda don't work for nobody. That's regret to me, I always say. But you should not choose to like judge nobody. If that's what they want to flow with, let them flow with it. You could talk about it because you see something different, but just understand that's what the fuck they wanted to do. Let them do what the fuck they want to do, and that's the sense in Jag. Why are you worried about Nisha? Let her do what the fuck she want to do. Why are you worried about TJ? Let them do what the fuck they want to do. Bitch, you just came out of nowhere, out of jail, and you had a whole plethora of bomba caraguan. So why the fuck you like worried about whose kids is doing this? You just met these niggas. It's not like you doing it for 2-3 years, nigga. Like you just met them.
Yeah, she just met him.
She likes
you don't have no say.
She enjoy. You could tell that's the way she finds satisfaction. That's where she get her dopamine, is to toy with people, because she toys with everyone. She toyed with Sam Senior. She toyed with Goomba. Now she toying with TJ. She can't even be alone. If you notice, like, I find it real weird that people that cannot be single.
Word.
Unless you just with your partner for like the same partner for a very, very long time. That says something. But people that hop from partner to partner to partner and stay love, like you just been with this person for how long? And you was already spouting love. And that's weird. And you was fucking people in between on your way to that person.
That's that's love bombing all the way.
But you know something though? Like I've been by myself for a minute. I ain't dated nobody in a long time though. But I learned how to be by myself because I learned, if you by yourself and you get to know yourself and know your flaws and know your strengths and stuff, that I just been working on myself. So if I was to get into another relationship, at least I know what makes me mad, what's my strengths, what's my weaknesses,
That's because that proves that you love yourself.
Exactly. That's self-compassion. That's self-love. She doesn't have that. She does not portray that at all.
And that says a lot. You got to love yourself before you could love anybody else. All them old adages and old sayings, they mean so much.
I always told my husband when I first got with him, I was like, baby, I love you, but you got to love yourself first before you love me, baby. Because if you can't love yourself, you can't love me. You know what I'm saying? And that's true shit. And at the end of the day, Jaguar doesn't love herself. Look how she portrays herself. Look.
A fucking mess is what it is.
A skettle. All right? Please.
She's a mess. She's a mess.
I would not let that bitch in my house. She had to take her shoes
off.
off. Even if she take her shoes off, I would not let her ass in my house. Like I swear to God. Oh.
No, she gonna feel like she running stuff. Like just like at that lady house, she just I know she's so loud over there. Like I would have been kicked them out. I like y'all got to go.
They're not even worried about grounding. Like
I don't know how that lady Tawana has them in her house. That's my bafflest. Like I'm like, how the fuck? God bless that lady. Like
me
how
neither.
do you let those people in your house and let them stay there like that? I know they're arguing. I know you can hear them.
Absolutely not. The most I would let in my house is maybe like a young couple. No. I don't. No. I don't trust people whose whole families do not fuck with them in such a dire situation like this.
Right.
Like my ears go up. Now I would. I'm not gonna say I just don't trust everybody whose whole family don't fuck with them, because there are situations where something might be wrong. Maybe the whole family is fucked up. But that will definitely like open my third eye. We'll have my ears perked up. I would be like, what's going on that your whole family don't fuck with you? Is it them? Is it you? Like, what's going on? That is like, something to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
And that would make me dig deeper with a person. And I definitely am not just gonna be like, oh yeah, sure, come in. I would want to reach out to that family. I would want to know what's going on.
Like I said, I could believe that somebody's hearing them talk shit, argue. I know behind the scenes they must have like some type of like whatever's going on behind the scenes, As a landlord, I would have been like, yo, y'all niggas need to go. Like y'all gotta find somewhere else. Like this is not it. Nobody wants to get a job. Nobody wants to, like I said I was homeless before. I've been homeless myself. I was homeless at one point for 3 years, son. And I still made it. I had a job and I still had clean clothes. I found a way to wash my ass and I still had to find a way to eat at the end of the day. And then I bust my ass to get my apartment, to get the apartment that I got today. You're wilding out. There's always somebody that can do something. You can do it if you really want to. But laziness is laziness. Procrastination is procrastination. To me, if you want to just sit there and just get your handouts and just whatever, you're just a loser to me. I'm
and that
sorry.
That's a lot for New York. Do you know how expensive the apartments are in New York? I know.
Why, my nigga? I'm
had, like,
serious.
4 roommates. Doctors.
My nigga. I know. Go ahead, baby.
Wow.
I know doctors that had 4 roommates.
Yes.
In New York City. That's how.
Yes, because it got even worse. I heard the fucking studio apartment is 23 something. I don't even pay that much for my 2-bedroom apartment in Colorado. You wildin'. That's why I had to move from New York. I love my city. I was born and raised in the Bronx, New York, all the way, you know what I'm saying? After like 20-something years, I left to Florida. I lived there in Jacksonville. I lived in Miami. I lived everywhere. And then after that, we was like, yo, we going to Colorado. And that's where we ended up because the industry is much more better. You're able to get your buck. You know what I'm saying? I'm a HVAC. HVAC, if you guys don't know, I work for the refrigeration and the ACs and shit. I'm an apprentice for that shit. So I came out here and I got that shit, my nigga, for free. Like, come on. That shit out there in New York is not the same. That's when I seen it when we was in Cummins panel. Somebody was like, how's New Jersey? New Jersey is bad. Like everything in New York is bad. It's not the same way when we grew up. You could just go outside and just chill. Get wet from the pump, it's a hot summer, eat a pizza, chill on the block, drink a beer, smoke a blunt. You can't do that no more. Now it's like, oh my God.
I heard y'all pieces be off the chain up there.
Yeah, boo, you don't know shit when it comes to New York.
Oh, I miss it. I want to go to City. I just want some fish from City Island.
Even though I have acid reflux, I sacrifice.
City Island, I miss City. I miss Johnny's and Tony's, bitch. Fuck that.
Oh my good. I miss so much. Oh my goodness.
I heard y'all.
I just want to go to
to
Chinatown too and get like some good Chinese food.
I'm gonna take a trip up there one day.
That's why I'm so glad in Colorado that around the corner, like my husband and I came and we found a good Chinese spot because we found one that had a bullet hole in the fucking window, and we were like, yeah, that's a good Chinese spot.
That's a good spot.
You already know, my nigga. Like, you already know. If we got a bullet hole, we eating. You know what I'm saying? But
I got
out here in Colorado, they don't got these white people don't got shit. Like I'm not gonna front. They don't know what the fuck garlic is or salt. Like this shit is crazy.
Dang, really?
No lie. Like literally, I put a garlic and salt in my purse every time my husband and I go out to eat because I'm skeptical of eating your typical, like if we go to Applebee's or like your typical franchise like restaurant, it's not the same. Like it doesn't taste zesty, it's not salty, it's not homing welcome. It tastes like fucking bland ass shit, my G. Like I'm just like, and my husband laughs at me. I'm like, nah, my nigga, I gotta put my garlic and my salt because if I don't eat something, like I'm not eating something. Like I'm not paying for this shit for no reason.
It's hard to find Goya products in the supermarket.
They have Goya. They have Goya, pero it's more in the like the Mexican side because over here on the west side is Mexican City. It's not like Dominican, Puerto Ricans like how
exactly. It's not that. I gotta know.
It's more of the spice, the chile, and all this extra shit.
Yeah,
but they're more like they're to themselves. They're not like it's not like at the East Coast that everybody's like fuck with everybody. Like we don't give a fuck where you come from. We're gonna chill. We're gonna drink whatever. Nah, my nigga, it's very secluded. Black people stay with black people. Mexicans stay with Mexicans.
Exactly. It's very
it's
weird.
There's so weird over here.
Anywhere. There's no BBQs.
No, ma. I'm like, yo, my husband's already like, he's over it. We're like, yo, we just gotta go. Like, we're here to build, of course. Like I said, I got my shit. God bless me. And my husband's a welder, you know. But at the end of the day, we gotta go. We gotta go.
I can't even get my hair braided because there's no Africans even. There's no Jamaican spot.
No, you know I'm a Jamaican bitch. There's nothing out here. I'm mad tight.
And I keep telling people, I'm like, yo, you gotta come down here. But I realize like nobody comes here. You wanna know why? Because they check your licenses here and like they will run up in your shop out of the blue. They will just come in there checking like licenses, please. Da 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 da. They don't do that in New York. Because I used to do nails and stuff like that. And I like never, ever for 10 years, never had my license checked ever. But here, when I was trying to come up, I was cutting hair because I also cut men's hair too. I was cutting hair 3 times. They came in the shop and asked for my license. Asked for everybody's license. Yes, they asked for, and it's not because of anything. Like, cause I worked in a white salon. They asked for everybody's license in every shop, every restaurant. They check licenses when they're supposed to. And I was like, back in New York, they never checked nobody's license.
Word, they just come inside. Niggas just come inside, got their head on to keep it moving, nigga.
Yes, they check licenses here. I was like, that's why nobody comes to Vegas because they could make a grip here.
Nigga, the same thing that happened to me. There's this thing called RTD out here, and you like it's like a pass for bus or train or whatever. And I'm coming home because I worked for the ballerina at one point before I got my career and stuff. And the ballerina, if you guys don't know, is like where where Erykah Badu just finished playing at. That's where I used to like work at. So I'm here working. I'm tired. I'm working from 6 a.m. I was been up since 4. This white motherfucker comes out of nowhere, right? And there's 2 crackheads that are white behind me in the train, and they had the same situation that me. He let them pass. He comes to me. He's like, "Oh, do you have your ticket?" I just assigned my ticket because there's a thing that on the app you could assign your ticket at the point. But there's sometimes when you're on the train, the conductor. Well, we don't have conductor. We have security guards. So the security guard does not come down. So why am I gonna pay for my ticket if you're not coming down the block? You feel me? So at the end of the day, I was like, all right, he came down the block. Let me put it on. I put it on way before. He's like, oh, you didn't activate your ticket when you're supposed to. And you got to supposed to activate your ticket before you get in the train. And about to leave me, he left me. He was like, you got to get off the train. You got to get off the train. And I was like, why, sir? You see my bags, sir? I got my active ticket. Like, why are you doing that to me? Like, I have nothing against you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't do nothing wrong. Like, it's actually green. Like, everything is good. You know, he's like, no, you got to get the ticket. You got to get off. You get it off. But you supposed to put the ticket on. And I called my husband at the same time. And I was like, yo, Pops, they about to let me off. And where they let me off was on some industrial place where they had no buses, no trains. It was just industrial, like, and just railroads, nigga. Like, nobody's out there, son. Like,
what you was on the Metro North?
Huh?
What you was on the Metro North?
Nah, my nigga, I'm in Colorado, son.
Oh.
Nah, not
Colorado.
my ass, never. In Colorado, yes. And I was just like, yo, what the fuck is going on? My husband ended up seeing him in the end because he was like, what training was it? And it ended up hitting him because my husband was waiting for me. I didn't even know he was surprising me, and my husband ended up meeting them niggas. He started talking and having back and forth words. The nigga want to put his hand on his pow pow. My husband had his pow pow and was like, "What's up?" And the man was like, "Chill," type shit. You know what I'm saying? And before he even let me off, I was like, "Yo, God bless you, yo. I see you got a ring on your finger, and that's fucked up that you about to let me off. For some reason, I have no idea, but sir, you see me." You know what I'm saying? Like that's mad foul. Like, and I was so tired. I got up at 4 a.m. Before that, I did a
Hello?
Hello. Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I
They
don't know
let
what
you off the train.
No, I wasn't even trying to go back and forth with the man. You know what I'm saying? Like I was on some like, yo, I'm a kumbaya because I know my black ass could be like, yo, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? But I was like, nah, I just want to go home. I'm tired. You know what I'm saying? And the nigga, he just got mad, and he don't know that I knew a lot of the conductors, the freaking security guards on the train anyway. So I spoke to the main supervisor because he ain't know I know the main supervisor. Mm-hmm. And I was like, yo, why young people is treating me like da, da, da. And I told him about the whole scenario. He was like, really, what? What you talking? He was like, wait, oh yeah, Sita, you serious? I'm like, yes. Them niggas is treating me like whatever. You know, I take the train at this time. I come home at this time. I don't fuck with nobody. Y'all niggas is wilding. What the fuck is going on? Like, I'm gonna sue somebody. And that's when I put the sue out. And the supervisor was like, nah, you're a good person. You good standing. They didn't even let me pay for nothing for the rest of the year. That's how true it was. And he was like, nobody's gonna mess with you. And the nigga got fired.
Damn.
Wow, they fired him?
Yeah, because he didn't know that I knew most conductors. Because like I said, I ride the train at the same time every day to go to work. So sometimes at that point they were switching conductors and trying to like figure out some type of system they was doing whatever. But there was people that I know, like at least 5 conductors were my peoples. Like there was a conductor that me and her daughter was mad cool. So we were talking shit. And when I told her about it, she was like, nah, you bitch, I got you. Everybody looked out for me because I'm not a nuisance. I'm not gonna cause trouble. I just want to go to fuck to work and come the fuck home. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And I wasn't trying to fuck with nobody. And you're this fucking white fucking Peabody looking ass fucking black in the fucking glasses bitch ass nigga come out of nowhere and say some bullshit to me. I'm glad my husband did what he did. I'm glad whatever. And whatever happened to him, I'm glad. And usually I don't praise that shit, but I'm glad whatever he got. Because at the end of the day, I didn't deserve shit. You understand? This is the most racism I've ever experienced on this side of the earth. Where the west side is crazy, son. I've lived on the east side my whole life. I've dealt with white people all the time. It's nothing. It's whatever. I'm a published fashion stylist. I'm always dealing with fucking white people. It's nothing. But this shit over here is another story. Yo, I could write this in my book.
Yeah, I never dealt with racism either. I'm glad he got what he deserved, and
I
learned a lesson. Keep that shit to yourself.
I dealt with it.
Word.
Well, where I'm from, I dealt with it. It's racist down here.
8, she's coming back. I just text her. Hopefully, she's coming back. He wants some Mama Lisa.
Yeah, I done dealt with it down here.
You dealt with it down there too?
Yeah, down here in the South.
Oh, word?
Oh, well, the South.
It's racist down here. Yeah. I don't want to just give out the state because you got a bunch of crazies out here.
Because I was going to ask you, where you at, Bouquet?
Well, just say I'm next.
You close to me?
Nah. I'm close to the Triple D.
Ah.
The NOLA, you heard me?
Yeah, that's that deep south, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, it's racism down here. But it ain't like they portray it in movies and stuff like that. It's racist, but not racist where like somebody is getting hung on a tree or something like that. Not that racist, but it's you got your prejudiced people down here. I remember one white girl called me the N-word. Man, I beat the man.
Wait, what?
Did you use a chair?
No. Hands.
I'ma slap you, say
hands. I get hands. Remember hands. She broke my piano too, man. I'm like, oh, because I'm a music head. I'm like, why did she do that, man? But yeah,
never used it again.
She was scared. Man, I beat that girl so bad. They said, Sean, you wrong for that. They said you beat this girl black, blue, yellow. Man, I beat her bad.
She deserved it.
Yeah, you just don't call me no N-word. Then you tore up my piano too.
What?
I was young. I was about 16 years old when all this happened. I was at one of these behavior because when I was young, I was real bad. I was at one of these behavior places for like teenagers and stuff like that. Yeah, man.
You was in a group home?
It was a behavior, like where all the bad kids go. It's like this long-term behavior thing.
We called them group homes back in New York.
We called them group homes.
Yeah, my ex-husband used to work at one. He should have been in one, but he worked at them. But he wasn't physically.
Yeah, I beat that girl black, blue, all types of colors. I beat a green. I was 16 years old.
I bet she ain't seen nothing no more.
Nah, she ain't do that no more.
Was it because of something stupid, or was she trying to be cute?
I don't know. What it was? What she did?
You probably blacked out. You probably blacked out.
Yeah, I know that for it.
Then I beat her to one room, to the other room, to the other room, to the other room. Then I grabbed her by her, I drug her, I beat her to the other room. It was just bad. And then on top of that, I was ready to go home. I was so frustrated, I want to go home. So I just said, man, forget this.
Did you go home after that?
Nope.
No.
I was there for 6 months to a year.
It was a court order? They should have came and got you. Did your family know that she called you that?
Yeah.
Oh, you must have.
Hey, listen, when I say I was bad when I was young, I was bad.
I was gonna say you probably was.
But what made you change your life? What made you change your life, love?
Shoot, getting locked up so many times, shoot, it break you. What made me change my life, I realized I can't fly off on the deep end a lot. I have to learn to listen and be patient about things. And I have to learn that people are going to say what they want to say. It ain't nothing you can do about it. All you can do is just walk away or ignore it.
Right.
Or just, as long as they don't put their hands on me, I'm good. I always say, long nobody put their hands on just like no nuts. He can say what he want to say. All this gangster talk. Oh, I got this. I'm Jamaican. I'm like, man, look, I don't care about all that. Just long as you put your hands on me.
You're in control of you. Exactly.
Yeah. I'm so proud of you, LaShawn. You came a long way, baby.
Yeah, I let these folks talk. I don't, like Jag, how she talked about my mom. See, the young Sean would have jumped on her. Mm-hmm. But the older Sean, it's like, you don't know my mom, so.
But that girl don't know nothing from a two over the toe. Like she died. Like
that girl, man, she Jay don't got like she don't have her own crib, so it's like
exactly.
You don't have nowhere to stay. Like
saying she in a hotel, bitch, you still in the same sheet ass bed the fuck you was at. Stop playing yourself.
She 46 with an open case. Look at her hair. She can't even pick up the phone and call her mother. Yes, she wanted to call someone else's mother. Girl, bye.
I was trying to tell y'all. She had said, like a month ago on King Payne's or 2 months ago when she was cool with him, she was like, somebody had asked her, what's up with Sam Jr.? And she was like, in a month's time, she was like, in a month's time, I'm gonna represent him, or like support him for his art show that he's gonna pull out, and I'm gonna go down there to New York or some shit. She said, and said I was gonna go and chill and go do that. I was like, what? No, you're not.
No, girlfriend. What? How about what he? What did Jack can't even tell us what Sam Jr. ate for dinner?
Hello.
Man, that girl don't care about her son.
Got your mother eating spoiled ass food, bitch. You wild.
That's wrong, man.
I would never.
Why they out eating shrimps and steaks and lobsters
and traveling and going each and I was telling my husband because my husband was like, "Why you so mad, baby? You don't gotta take it personal." I was like, "Nah, it's not about me taking personal. One thing for me is the kids. Like I said, I'm gonna keep saying that the kids for me. That's what gets me mad. Other than that, I don't give a fuck what adults have to say." And I was like, and when I started telling him to really get it, he was like, "Oh shit!" He was like, "Yo, that bitch is crazy." I was like, "Yes."
Yeah, see that shit Jad do, and I'm not gonna lie to you, it makes me mad, and it pissed me off how she treat her mom. Cause I'm just like, what? And you balling on your mom? Money? That's not your money.
Word.
It's not yours.
And I'm not competing with a bitch that's doing that either.
Man,
she's behaving like this.
And you acting like that's your money. Your mother's pulling in the money from her grievances and whatever's going on. And at the end of the day, you acting like this your money, traveling here and there. And you have your mother pulling out spoiled food, and you're gonna come at your mother like, "Oh, why you got spoiled food? Throw it away, throw it away, bitch! It's because of you." The fuck?
Her mother has a great pension. She should have a nurse checking up on her daily, but she can't be setting that up. And quite frankly, I blame Shelly too, because Shelly know what time it was too.
True.
That's the
You just letting that shit go. And the only reason why she's stepping up now is because she know the internet is watching her as well.
Right. That's the main man when I found that out. I'm just like, hold on, they over here traveling and eating good with her mom money while her mom sitting here eating canned goods and stuff. Man, that's wrong, man. That is the most evilest thing you can ever do, is sit here and make your mom eat out of canned goods while you out flexing on YouTube with money that is not even yours.
She even had a shot that she showed when they were like getting evicted, when she said she was getting put out, but they were getting evicted, and you could see Sam and the mom in the like kitchen area, and there was a fridge, what I remember, because it was Instagram, and taking the food out, and you could see them like looking like distressed, like
that's wrong, man. That is so wrong. And then Jack mismanaged her mom money. She loved mismanaging. Oh man, I can't stand. I don't
know how this comes abrupt. Like this is some like fantasy shit. Like, cause honestly, like for me, if I was like I said, like I said before, I put myself in everybody's shoes to understand where they come from, why they think the way they do, because I don't like to judge everyone. But if I have a good judgment, I'm gonna say it. But I can't do this to my mom. Like I couldn't put myself in Jag's shoes and just do that. And I wouldn't want to put myself in Jag's shoes just to be her. That shit is crazy. Like you can't sing no more, mommy. It's done. You know what I'm saying? Your cigarettes, DK, CBD, whatever. You're doing whatever, and it's just done. It's done. It's done.
I don't think she mismanaged the money because she didn't manage it to begin with. She just took it and spent it.
Yep, like it was hers. It's the audacity for me. It's the nerve and the audacity. You just sitting here, you just spending stuff that's not yours. It's just like, oh, I can't stand her, y'all. When I say I can't stand Jag, I can't stand her. Like I'm serious about that.
And she told Goomba her mother was schizophrenic, and he just okay.
That's just a big, stupid, fat idiot.
That he is, and that's exactly what he is. I don't believe that he, scammed along with her. He sat there and planned these scams with her. I believe he just is a stupid idiot that just went along with everything. I still believe that they still strangers because they only been together 4 years going on, 5 years, but like, I still say 4 because they were married 4 and they, got married after 21 days. To me, they still kind of strangers.
But it's my thing. This my thing.
And he's dumb.
Jag,
And
I don't think she in the business.
That's like
of
with
giving
TJ. They're strangers. They just met each other 3 months, and she's like, yeah. Well, we don't know because I feel like they've been talking with each other for the longest. You know what I'm saying? Since the bill and everything, or before the bill. That's what I feel. And if that's the case, since I feel like they've just been talking about that only. They're not in that intimate to be saying, okay, this is my kid, this is your kid, la 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 la. You guys could have been like, if we're for us, it may be 3 months tops, but for everyone, for the reality, it may be like 5-6 months tops, if that's the case. But even so, you still don't know kids. You don't know nobody's lives. You're just coming into people's lives. You're just still, putting yourself there. So how can you say the certain things that you say? And why does TJ allow her to say that? Because before, TJ didn't allow her to say certain things. She just be like, okay, whatever. She will argue with her and say whatever. But for a reason, she's saying the things that Jaguar's saying. So I'm just like, what?
she's probably in keep the peace mode. That don't what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it makes it right. Absolutely not. It's just that here we are. What I'm saying in her mind, she's in keep the peace mode.
You think it's like passive aggressiveness?
Who? TJ?
Yes.
No, I think she a punk.
Yeah, she's a weak ass bitch, man.
Ain't nothing aggressive about it. It's just completely passive, and she trying to keep the peace. And she like, what else could she do? She don't know. She stuck between a wall and a hard place. She probably ashamed of herself. Feel like she can't go back, especially now, and she just keep digging herself into a deeper hole. Where's she gonna go?
I can't stand TJ neither. I'm not even gonna lie to you. How you gonna be is she a submissive stud or something? Cause she just
she ain't a stud. She just gay.
That part.
She gay. Y'all, TJ gay.
I can't. Wait, shout out to freaking Charles Williams who been like ODing on the chat for no reason. Thank you so much. And Queen Shark, I love you.
Hey, listen. She ain't gay. She's bi. Remember, she still sleep with dudes.
Oh yeah, she bi.
She bi.
She probably don't even want to, but she just like so. She's submissive. She is just submissive as fuck. She probably don't even want to sleep with men either.
Anything to survive. She's a survivor.
People are so miserable, yo. What the fuck, yo? Sit down. I don't understand. Like, I cannot be that. Like, well, people are thinking for their own selves. Like I said, like I put myself in other people's shoes. I don't like to judge. I'm thinking for myself. But fuck, man. Like, what the fuck? Are you that mad?
Yep.
TJ, stand up for yourself. She probably like. You think she just lazy or just don't want to like do her hair?
She gonna be two lazy, stinky, sloppy motherfuckers.
Nigga, TJ don't stand up for herself. Shit, that bitch be manipulating the shit out of her. She be talking mad shit, manipulating the shit out of this bitch. And then when she wants to speak up, Jaguar comes out of nowhere and says some extra bomba clad. And then she's like, oh, let me reiterate what I said. You know what I'm saying? It's always that type of shit. She don't got no balls, nigga.
Now I'm thinking it's TJ too lazy not to be a stud. That's why she's you
stupid.
Hey, look, she look like a sloth. She look like a sloth. Like, for real, though. She look like a damn sloth.
That's why I'm wondering. They said she's 220 pounds. I'm like, where? Is she tall or is she round or?
See, that's the thing.
Like, you can see niggas on the fucking internet. Like, now you can see niggas on the internet and it's like okay, but when you see them in person, is another story. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
but it's the thing though. I think I'm 219, probably 217, but I'm tall with it. You know, I'm not, short and I'm tall with it.
You are how tall are you, LaShawn?
5'9".
Word?
Yep.
I'm an average 5'5", size 8 in shoe. Your typical Jamaican bitch from the Bronx. You feel me?
Oh yeah, the Bronx. Cause y'all be saying it hard to
with my
Brooke,
with my free locks and shit, nigga. I'll fuck you up though. Word up.
Don't
Yeah,
you dare put that
Brooks,
on the
B.
sloths. Don't you put her, no, don't you put that on that sloths. Leave them sloths out of this. We love sloths.
I love the sloths. They're the best thing in the world. They're so cute.
They so lazy. They make sloths look like working class citizens.
But they're so cute. God bless them though. They have like chlamydia or some shit.
They do.
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Yeah, they have chlamydia.
Mm-hmm.
They got chlamydia.
Mm-hmm. That's why you can't have them as pets.
Yeah.
Why? Why they had it?
I don't know why, because these white people be doing stupid shit at the end of the day. But at the end of the day, yeah, they have chlamydia.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
You ever see them try to cross the street?
Oh my god, they're the cutest things in the world. Oh my god.
Man,
I think because they got all that fur and they be.
Oh shit! Charles Williams said he's 6'6". All right, Charles Williams, you better.
Okay, hey Charles. I'm 5'10".
I'm not. Oh shit! Go ahead, Hudson.
Look, Charles a shooting guard over there.
Amazonian ass. I ain't fighting you. I'm good.
Charles a shooting guard.
Charleston, I'm 6'6".
I'm 6'2" in heels.
Wow, God bless y'all. Y'all niggas is beautiful. God bless the black people, man. I love that shit.
Amazonians ain't it?
Word, Amazonians on deck, nigga.
I know Scott said she 6 foot.
That's a gorgeous thing to me. I love tall black women and men, and just how they're graceful and the way they are. They're good people, man. God bless our soul. God bless our melanated skin. God bless us, man. Word up.
Oh yeah, you know something though. My dad is 6'3".
Word.
My mom is 5'2". Nah, she 5'3". But I got my height from my dad.
Wow. My parents are not that tall. My dad is only 6 even. My mother's 5'5".
My mom is small and my dad is like an average 5'9". But my nephew, out of nowhere, out of all of us, he's like 6'6".
Tall, lanky tree branch.
Word, that motherfucker, he just grew up out of nowhere. My nephew was a small, skinny, banana ass nigga. And then all of a sudden, boop, I was like,
my son is already over 6 feet and he just turned 17 yesterday.
Wow, look at that.
My brother.
What, Sky Blue? You 6 foot 2, bitch? I love that bitch. That's my baby.
Wow. Amazon.
Got cool though.
Amazonians in the house. Holla.
My brother, he's 19, and when he turned 16, he was at 6 foot.
Wow.
Yep. 19 now he about 6'1", 6'2".
Taylor's tall too. I think she's like 6'8" or 6'9".
Charles said he got a 13-year-old and he's 6'1".
What? You lying?
Yup.
Really? Charles, man.
Charles got a 13-year-old that's 6'1". Wow, that's crazy.
Eating his Wheaties. I know that's right. He got bass in his voice.
And he said his daughter's looking like she gonna be taller than him.
he like, hey, dad.
No, she gonna be like, hey, mom. Fuck that.
My brother was tall, so my brother was 6'2", 6'3", and his voice was so deep, like people couldn't understand what he was saying.
The same thing for my nephew. Like, I spoke to my nephew the other day, and I was just like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Like, I know he was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy how people evolve. It's so beautiful. I love black people.
Black people. I love black people too, but some black people need to get their act together.
This is true. The coons gotta stay on the side, baby.
I really wish with this essay stuff that people would stop saying black people this and black people that every time Jack start cutting up, because it's not just us with this.
You cannot associate. We is a lot of people, period.
Yes. No. I don't know what news y'all been watching or what like documentaries y'all been watching, even with like the domestic violence and stuff like that. Snap has been over 100 episodes Unsolved Mysteries, all of these Dateline, and all this stuff.
But you
I
know
don't know if
what?
it just came on my. I don't know if it just came on my TV.
But you know what, say Hudson? I love the fact that I'm not gonna even like say that I love the fact, but excuse me. It's very great that it's acknowledged that there is a lot of abuse in the Black family because people don't understand that too. You know, and
It
that
is a lot of abuse, but it's not just us. No, before you cut me off, it's not just us. Stop saying that.
You're right. You're right.
It's not just us. It really isn't. And we need to stop fixating that and saying that is just us. Is it us?
No,
Yes,
I never said it was
It's
just us. I'm just saying that it is in the Black family as well. You know what I'm saying? That has to be acknowledged. But it's all over.
Okay, now look here. And I'm sorry to interrupt y'all, but look here. I'm sorry to interrupt y'all, but I just came back on. Yeah, that there Hudson sent me a link. Is we still on that LaShawn? Yeah, I see it now.
Dear Mama Lisa.
Yeah, I want to just say something on that if y'all don't mind.
Yes, ma'am.
Like that there Hudson say it's not just us, and it ain't never been just us. You know, when we were children, we thought it was, you know, when you hear, you know, like on the TV, or then when I got into high school, I hear the white children saying they've been to counseling, they family doing, we, you know, in our communities, we wasn't on that counseling. We was on you pray and the Lord, you know, take care of it. And a lot of abuse went on, but it wasn't talked about. But in the white families, you know, we just started going to counseling here late years, you know.
They get a lot of hush hush too. Look at what happened with
But I'm just talking about going to counseling. We wasn't going no counseling. My mama didn't go no counseling. We didn't go no counseling. Her mama didn't go no counseling. That started only about the 80s, 90s, 2000 in our communities. Our black folks started going to counseling. Ask a 60-year-old woman. Ask a 60-year-old woman, a 70-year-old woman, did they family go? Did they go to? I just ask them for me, and I bind you. They gonna tell you no.
My parents was born in the 40s, so I had to put myself in their shoes to understand why they didn't understand what was going on, and they never had the chance to go to therapy.
Thank you.
I agree with that too, but you got to understand that that's still, well, you don't have to understand, but what I'm saying is that's still going on to this day because people are still saying ain't nothing wrong with that girl, ain't nothing wrong with him. That's not the part getting addressed.
But still, I had to talk to my parents and say, like, listen, this is the time, this is what's going on, blah, 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 blah. I had that conversation with my parents to let them update themselves and say, hey, I understand what you were going through, but this is what's going on. So let's keep this together. And somehow, some way, they did understand, and they were like, okay, you know, we're going to understand where you're coming from, because it took a lot. I have Jamaican old-ass parents from the 40s, so go figure. You feel me? So I had to, like, really, like, say, okay, I went to college, I had communication class, mom and dad, this is what's going on. Like, you, and they're like, okay, Lisa, Missy. And I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? But it's hard. It's not, when you have people that are that in that age, they have that instillation that it's just like that. You know what I'm saying? Because like like Mama Lisa said, they never had the audacity to have that therapist or the psychologist.
And you know, that stuff costs money. Black folk didn't have no money to do that. We was religious people. We believed that God, that's how they was raised, you know. They pray and carrying on. They didn't believe in, they really didn't. And then we didn't have the money to, if it costed, I don't know. But that wasn't even talked about, going no counseling in our community.
Also, you know, and I agree with you, Mama Lisa, because yes, believing in God was instilled in the people. But also, we have to also understand that you believe in God, but you still got to work for it too. You got to move your feet. You got to move your hands. You got to make sure that you keep yourself together. And that's something I feel like was not instilled in our people in that realm, you know, or in that phase. They weren't learned to, like, they were learned to just survive. And that's it. You know what I'm saying? Nobody was like trying to figure out if the home was good mentally or if the home was good, whatever. Like I said, I just lost my sister over schizophrenia. and nobody fucking knew the bitch was going through the shit. So at the end of the day, it's very crucial. We have to make sure that we learn learn our mental and keep our mental health good, and also keep our well-being and be kind to each other, because at the end of the day, that shit is crazy, Margie.
Yeah, and how you treat one another. People think it ain't gonna come back on them. It's gonna come back on you. Pay. My mama used to say, "Pay now, pay later." We don't get by with nothing. Nothing. God sees all. You know. I'm sorry, no shade. Who don't believe in him, but I do. We treat people good. We get treated good. You treat people bad, you're gonna get bad back to you.
That's right, Mama Lisa.
That's why I treat people like I want to be treated, with respect.
Yeah.
That's what the Bible says. Treat your neighbor as thyself. And when he said thy neighbor, he mean any of us. We're all neighbors here, the humankind. Yeah. Because he made us all.
Yeah, I treat people. Well, I'm just gonna put it like this: I reciprocate energy. You know, if you treat me right, I treat you right.
That's right.
Treat me wrong, I'm going to treat you wrong. So yeah.
And you know what? Sometimes we can feel bad energy. We don't have to get deep with a person. You know,
Amen.
From the first conversation, like my mama said, if you just listen, a person will tell you.
Amen.
Listen.
Amen.
It's I like
discernment is God given.
That's right.
Yeah, I got good discernment.
Yes.
That's why. See, it puts a smile on my face when I help people.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. It puts a big smile on my face, but I don't like being around people like Jag because their energy is so wicked and tainted and toxic and dark.
All her friends.
Yeah, that too. Ugh.
I don't be playing y'all when I say I praise for Jag. I praise for everybody that I done talk with on the pounds, Mm-hmm. God keep them safe, and just everybody, because we just don't know. We know where we've been, but we don't know what's around the corner.
That's
real
right.
talk,
Amen.
Right.
Because a lot of y'all ain't seen life happen yet. Mama Lisa have. I done seen a lot of stuff. So that's why I don't try to be careful. I don't want to offend nobody.
You good?
No, you good, Mama.
Yeah, man. We got that like I remember back in the day, like in the 90s, because I'm a 90s baby, in the early 2000s, Man, back in them days was so sweet. I miss them days. It's like these days now, it's just, it's so much going on, yo.
So you learned the Dougie?
Yep.
Oh, you so funny.
And another thing, us as Black women, we need to learn how to love on one another.
Right.
I don't care if we ain't never seen one another. Just even on the pounds, Every time I'm in the store or something, I always tell the young lady, you look so nice. A sister.
That's right.
And they be like surprised. I uplift them.
That's right.
Sometimes a person can look a mess, but you'll say, you sure look nice. Just to let a sister, because we don't compliment one another.
This world will not heal itself.
That looks cute.
This world will not heal itself until the women are connected with each other. The world has to heal itself with the women's connection. Seriously.
Right. Yeah, I agree. The world do need to heal itself. Because y'all, I just try to respect people as much as I can. Even though some people get on my nerves, I don't really show it. But I'm like, you know what? Sometimes you might do need to hear some people out. Like I know people that go through things, and I talk to them. I talk to them, see how they doing, because you never know, they probably having negative thoughts about unaliving.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to, I just try to help people, and listen to people and hear people out.
But you can't help everyone. You have to choose your battles in this sense, especially nowadays, and being very fair. Like, you can love people all the way, but you definitely have to choose your battles, like really. Because if you just go out there and just helping everyone every day, my G, you're gonna lose.
I got the balance.
Everything is a balance. But I don't even expect like everyone to make me happy every single day. There's times when my own sister don't make me happy every day. There's times I want to wring her neck There's times like, we get into arguments, we get into fights, we get disagreements. My own mother makes me mad sometimes. Like I don't curse her out or anything like that. I let her make me mad. I just go home. But so I don't expect my colleagues on YouTube to make me happy every time I speak to them. I do give grace. Even if we get into arguments or fights or disagreements or you make me angry, it is what it is. Doesn't mean that I don't like you any less. Just because we got into a disagreement or YouTube type of fight or something like that, I still click off this live, still liking you just the same. It's just
being cordial.
We're human. We all bleed.
Drag me up.
Yeah, it's the truth, and I don't expect anything different. We're not it's not like vengeance is against you now because we got into a disagreement or something like that. We're all human. We have emotions.
I like listening to y'all talk because I really wish that I had y'all's. I really wish I could talk like that when I was y'all's age.
Oh,
I wasn't that outspoken, and that's the reason I like listening to y'all. And I pray to be outspoken.
Well,
you are,
me
mama.
Particularly, I'm very outspoken.
Yeah, and y'all be that there, Hudson.
But Mama Lisa,
you can't win with Hudson in no kind of way. When she believes something, she ain't gonna bend. That there, Hudson.
No, I'm a bend. I do bend, but
you ain't no mean person.
I'm not gonna be manipulated.
It's just the way you be coming off, be so funny and so.
You know what it is? You're not gonna manipulate me, and don't think that you're getting one over with me, or you gonna blame. You better tell me exactly how you feel and let me know.
Exactly. Let's just go and do this now and get it over with.
Exactly.
Cut the chase.
I don't like that. Hey, look over there. Look at that. But don't do that shit with me, because to me, it's playing.
Word, that's that East Coast shit.
I'm not here.
Wait, what you said? No. Boop, 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 boop. No, we're not playing.
If you want to go to another subject, just say, hey, let's change the subject. Don't try to, hey, what's that over there?
We peep it from a peep, nigga. You can't do that to us. I'm sorry.
Because I'm going to go harder. I'm going to go harder. Because don't try to play me.
And you're going to get mad because I went harder, but you fucked with me before. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I see you.
And I warned you before. I know I warned you like 4 or 5 times, my nigga, and you didn't listen to me. So, okay.
And you wonder why my voice is getting amped up and why I'm getting upset. It's because I see exactly what the fuck you doing, and it's very disrespectful. Just tell me exactly what you want, and we can move on. And that's what it is.
Yo, I swear I'm the same. I'll be like, wait, what? Okay.
Don't try that Kiki. Yeah, exactly. Don't try that Regina George Kiki bullshit with me. I see exactly what it is.
Come straight or go home, nigga. If you ain't talking to me, then bye.
Right.
No, I'm not no tuck your tail between your legs type of bitch. I'm not that
one. Nope. I swear I'm the same way. I know you
So either block me now or keep it or stop it.
Say, if I ain't know no better, I thought you was a Leo.
No, I'm not.
Nah, that's that East Coast shit that we got.
Y'all need to stop that Leo stuff. Mama Lisa and Leo, what's wrong with you?
Nah, that's the East Coast stuff that you have when you live in the hood and you be like, nah, boo.
And I'm not talking to any, you know what? And the funny thing is, I'm not talking to anybody in particular, but I bet you right now there's somebody that thinks I'm talking to them. And if you think I'm talking to you, if you feel that way, then I'm talking to you. But I'm not talking to anyone. I promise you I'm not talking to anyone in particular. Honestly, I promise you I'm not. But if you feel moved by what I'm saying, good.
The people from the East Coast, I can relate because I was born and raised. That's how we are. We relate to anybody. And if you want to get it, you get it. If you want to body, you body. We're not backing down. We don't even give shit if you fucking got offended. This is what we're saying, and that's just period.
Exactly.
And I can understand that because one thing I can't stand is fake folks. I don't do folk. I'm for real. Don't kiki in my face and go and turn around on the other side and be whispering with the other gal.
That's
don't do me.
It's weird. From my hood, nigga. I don't fuck with
exactly, Leah.
You already
It's
know, my
very
nigga.
weird. It's weird and it's disrespectful. And it's not even a threat. It's just disrespectful. And it's weird. It makes you look bad. And if you're doing it with a bunch of bitches, they probably doing it about you too. You should be looking at them
Word.
funny. Because it's
And you
weird.
look mad goofy. Like, what the
It's
fuck
very
is wrong
goofy.
with you, son?
You
Like,
too old for that shit. This ain't high
word
school.
up. Niggas want to just drink wine and chill, nigga. What the fuck?
Ain't it?
They
Ain't it?
talking about you
That's what
too.
wanna do. Drink some wine. and
You
chill.
feel me? Like, niggas ain't trying to, like, go crazy. Niggas want to drink wine and just chill on the beach type if you can.
Yeah, that's
Or
why.
just
Yeah.
in your house, nigga. Like, nobody trying to, like, do extra. Why the fuck you
I
trying
love
to
That's why I was telling y'all. Yeah, I understand that when life happens, I don't fool with nobody.
When
I
that
can
shit went
count
down
the
with
folks
here,
I
You know,
fool with
Lisa.
on one hand. I can count them on one hand.
I
when
feel
that
you,
shit went
lady.
down with hear her, where did I go? I went straight to her DMs.
What? Oh, you did?
Yes.
Jobs. What up, Jobs?
Straight to her DMs. Straight to her DMs.
You did, bitch? What the fuck
Yes.
you saying?
Right straight to her DMs.
Because
I said, was
saw
there
her
something you
post.
wanted to say?
Yo, that bitch was going extra, and I was like, wait a minute, how you doing this, that, and the third, and this, da, 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 da. I told you I be lurking on some extra shit for income and all. That shit is wild, man. Like, there's a lot of people on the chat that I've been mad quiet about, and I'm just like, yo, wait. And I know I saw you here, but I know I was fucked up the other day. Not to be whatever, but I know I was drunk, but I was seeing some other names, and I'm like, yo, wait, why are you still on this chat? There's something not right. And that's why I said me and Queen gotta sit down and talk. Because at the end of the day, there's some people in the chat that's been talking mad shit and thinking that they were in comment and doing or whatever. And they just doing stupid shit. Talking with Jag, like, yeah, baby, I got your back. And da da da. I'm not stupid, son. I know what I saw, son.
Right.
I don't talk shit for no reason, son. Because if I do talk shit, I keep my shit to myself until I find out the real deal. But I know what the fuck I saw. There's some people that come on the bumper clad, man, and they be coming in this fucking income and shit, and they be ODing, son. Okay. And I've been looking. Okay.
I can ask you a question. What is Bumbleclad? I always.
Do they be talking bad on incoming?
Yeah, they do. Well, no, they don't talk bad on incoming, but I'm gonna get to you right now, LaShawn. They don't talk bad.
I'm sorry, Sean.
They don't come bad on incoming, but they will like big up Jag's chat and stuff like that, or saying, "Hey, whatever those people are saying, la 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 la, is not good for you." Like that type of feel, if that's the case, you know.
And then they now I want to know one thing now. Now then, do they go on incoming channel and talk bad on Jag?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, now that's not right.
That's what I'm saying, baby.
Because just somebody in another person's chat, if they ain't talking bad on that other person like that, but then that's wrong. You don't go over here and talk about a person and then go over here and agree with that's wrong.
So me and Queen Chakra is gonna go start rooting out everybody and starting to take people out, because at the end of the day, that shit is crazy. But
because y'all know what I say about Jag. I tell Jag all the time I'm trying to help her. I don't care who know it. I'm gonna continue to pray for and try to help. Y'all get some.
LaShawn,
I sent it to Sean.
LaShawn, when it comes to saying the word bumbleclad, is like saying oh shit. It's saying like, it depends on the derogatory. It depends on the context of the sentence. You can say bumble for stupid shit. You can say bumbleclad because you hit your toe. You know what I'm saying? It's like saying shit, but not really saying shit.
I got you.
You understand me? So that's what bumbleclad is.
Or clot. Or y'all say clot.
Thank you. I love you so much, baby.
Shoot, when I went down to South Florida, Miami, Fort Lauderdale, I got me some good old Jamaican
Man,
food.
I was living in Miami too. I lived on the beach. I was literally not even a minute from the beach. So I know how you feel when it comes to all that food, all that extra Haitian ass bumbleclad. Oh, that's
I need to that bumbleclad.
She sounds so cute when she says.
That's a bumbleclad. Yeah, that's a bumbleclad.
And now
you know what? I heard that on a movie. before the Jamaicans start hurting the other ones over their money. He said
Mama
bomber clock,
Lisa.
but I never knew what it meant. But the boy, you remember that movie? What the name? It was so good movie too
What
back
you
in the
call it?
day.
We talking about shatas?
No, it was this. Well, I don't know. We can't say that on YouTube. It was the D dealers, from Jamaica and over here, and it was a pretty good movie, boy. They come
I believe
down.
you're talking about. You have to be talking about shatas, man, because that's the ultimate Jamaican movie.
Well, that might be it. But he kept saying "bumba clock." I didn't know what it meant,
yes.
but every time he get ready to do somebody in, he would say that beforehand.
Listen,
That means you finna get it.
if you haven't watched Shatas as just period, you have to put that on your screen. Watch Shatas. That's the best Jamaican movie ever
Yeah,
made. I don't know what type of bootleg Bomba Claragwan, but I'm telling you, son,
Buckla.
I've been watching that shit since I was
that
like
was a
13
good.
years old.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
I'm
I
telling you,
haven't
that's
seen
the
Shatas
bomba.
in forever. I can't remember the
I'm
last time I
not.
seen Shatas.
What?
I'm
Shatas
not
the shit,
saying.
saying you know that shit, bitch.
Say Hudson, what's up with that?
I'm gonna tell you who was the y'all probably too young to remember this here. Um,
What
That's
um,
happened,
weird.
John?
Shaba Ranks. That's who I
I
like.
mean, that's weird.
Oh my god, that boy.
That's weird right there.
What happened with him?
That man is the worst.
Really,
I
Bumper
mean, in
Clock.
the Jamaican community, we love him, but we don't because he's just too much.
Oh, really?
Nah, no
I'm
lie.
talking about back then, the early '90s. You probably wasn't even born yet. It was this album he had out. This I
That's how
showed
you
it.
know Mama Lisa's old school, son. Word up.
Belly, Belly. Hey, Belly is one of my
Shaba.
favorite movies.
Yeah, there you go, Shaba.
Bugs Williams said Buju. Buju's my baby. I love
Buju
him.
Banton, yeah.
Hell fucking yeah, yo.
Rasta
Before my
Patty.
sister passed away, she had the obligation to see Buju Banton. That was the beautifulest picture I have in my house. But oh my god, Buju Banton is like everything. He came back out after he was locked up after they fucked him over for no fucking reason, speaking the truth. The nigga came out and was just doing extra, yo. I love that nigga. Oh my god.
Salute, Carla. Hey, let me ask y'all something. Okay,
What
okay,
up?
okay. I'm freeforming, right? My dreads, I got dreadlocks, and I'm freeforming them. Do y'all do that in Jamaica? Is that like y'all culture?
I'm a free form right now.
Yeah, I'm free.
Um,
I'm gonna show you. Hold me
Of
down.
course.
oh, you want to see my? I'll show you right now. Hold on. Like, can I
I'm gonna
do
show
it?
you something.
They used people used
Look
to
at
get
me.
made fun of for
Look.
not freeforming.
Oh shit! I got to take my little band-aid off.
I had my
You
stuff
see
too.
my wait?
I
Hold
don't
on.
want nobody seeing me. Yeah,
Can you see my hair?
yeah. I like that.
I've been doing this. I think for the past 2 years, I started just twisting everything, and it just started growing. I got new growth now. Look, new growth,
I like that.
new growth. It's man, new growth is coming out of nowhere. But I've been using a lot of moringa in my shit when I do my conditioner. I've been using moringa powder. I use a lot of cinnamon. I use a lot of black pepper. So you have to, the point is to get it like natty, you know what I'm saying? So you don't want it to be soft and everything like that, because your actual scalp is gonna get soft, but you want it to be natty dread. So your thing is to
What about
just
like
get it,
this?
yeah, like how you put in the picture. You want it to get very crusty, you know? All right, I'm taking
Yeah.
myself off. Bye. But you want it to be natty dread. So you have to not shampoo it all the time. Like shampoo it every 2 weeks. Don't condition it all the time. You know what I'm saying? But you want to condition it like once a week. You know what I'm saying? Because you want your locks to be able to flow. But it's not easy. Yeah, it's not easy to take care of, man. That shit is crazy. I have to like do. You also have to have the baking soda. What is it? ACV, the apple cider vinegar, lemon, and water rinse. Like you really have to soak your locks in that shit for like 30 minutes to fucking clean your shit. Because if not, you're not cleaning shit. Your locks pick up so much dirt. And remember, this is the antennas to the world.
Yeah.
So you want to be able to make sure that your shit is clean so you can be able to hear the things you need to hear.
Yep.
But I would not trade my shits. I love my locks.
But I have shrinkage in my hair. My hair is longer than what it seems.
Okay.
That's it. But yeah, I love my babies. My locks is my world. I love them.
My locks is everything.
Yeah, I ain't cutting them. I'm gonna let them get so long and nappy.
Me neither.
I'm gonna let them get long and nappy.
That's why I like this here in challenge that they're incoming. Cause I like to hear, you know, we might start off one thing, talk about just different stuff, and it be, you know, nice conversation.
But that's the business. Listen, that's the business. That's what we're here for. We're here to.
Yeah, we don't just stay on the same old mess, you know. We switch it up and talk about this life stuff. It ain't all about that.
Dragging the fucking center of attention. Fuck.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, she love that attention. I never met nobody like that. That woman, that is crazy. Ugh.
Man, I would never want to like sit in the same, like I know myself as a spiritualist. I would never want to sit in the same room. I know I'm gonna feel something and I'm gonna say something. So I'm gonna go away. You can stay there. And like I told you, I've been watching this bitch since the pandemic. Okay? I've been seeing this girl before the fucking channels was going off in YouTube. So my thing is, like, how did you come from that when he was being so humble to this? Like, and there was one point that I remember she was saying some shit and my spirit came to me loudly in my head and was like, no. And I was like, Ma, can I, you know, contribute to the Scamadelphia or whatever, nowadays, whatever. And they was like, no, don't do that. You're going to fuck yourself over. And I asked like 3 times and they told me no 3 times. And I said, okay. I left it alone. And look at people getting scammed right and left. That shit is crazy to me.
I can't say
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Taylor Boo.
Hey, Taylor, baby girl.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Hey, T baby.
Hey.
Taylor, you 6 foot tall?
No, I'm 5'7".
Oh.
Where you was at all this time? You was watching somebody else?
I went to sleep.
Taylor said,
You stay sleeping, my nigga.
He said, forget that. I'm taking my cat nap. That's what the old
I can't stand her. She stays sleeping though.
No, because the time I'm supposed to be asleep, I'll be fucking around over here. So
her puppies are in there making sandwiches.
Yes.
Oh shit. No, they in the crate.
No, take my babies out of the crate.
Nope.
Take them out,
Taylor. I don't even want to talk about it. You want to make me mad again. They gonna be in there longer.
It was bad. Like my 2 cats, motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about getting me a dog. I heard they therapeutic. They're good to have.
They are, but them niggas.
But if you want something clinging on you all the time and fucking your house up,
man, my 2 cats for some reason at 3 in the morning every
they need
day.
CBD treats. That's it.
They get, man. Do you know how much money I spend more money on their food than I do on mine?
Same. I just went to PetSmart the other day.
It's there without excuse. Tearing my shit up. See, she trying to make me mad. I'll be having to get off the phone with my Melissa. It has some time cussing.
I'm about tired of Teddy baby talking bad on the dogs. She going to the doggy jail. Every time I'm on the phone with a baby, we just as quiet, and she just arguing at them poor dogs.
Don't lay right back down because you ain't getting out. Shit.
They started acting up, motherfuckers.
I love them, but they crazy. They are bad. They are some misfits.
What kind of
My
dog you got?
cats too, man. Them niggas
Chihuahuas.
be shit.
Oh yeah, my mom had one.
I got a 2-year-old who was just pregnant that I rescued. So she thinks that she has everything in her world. So I give her fucking food.
That's how my girl is.
Man, she's a 10-pounder. So I give her extra food.
Damn.
Yeah, other than the other one, because the other one will throw up if she eats too much food. So I have to watch both of them when they eat. It's like
Yeah, they will. They'll eat all day long if you let them.
oh my god, it's a lot, and I have to fucking watch them and make
You
sure
have to put that food tray like on the counter or something. They'll let you know when they're hungry.
Yes, I take the food, my other child's food tray, and I put her shit on top of the refrigerator because if not, the fat one is gonna come out of nowhere and start eating everybody's food. And then she's like, whatever. And if not, I don't give her food. You know,
they'll eat the cat food.
No, she comes to me and she licks my face, wakes me up with her paws, and she does extra shit at 3-4 fucking o'clock in the bumba clock. And I gotta get up. Yo, it's so much, and I'll be like, yo.
That's what my girl does when she wants some fresh food or she wants something different. She'll jump in my lap and act like she sleep. You know, she be looking in my face if I open my eyes. Then she get to wagging her tail and she'll get down and start dancing and stuff and begging. I'm like, oh no.
I have a life too, and then all day my ass want to sleep all day. And then
she don't even like to go for a walk, y'all. She want to eat. I'll be like, come on, Sophia, let's eat. If we're not going towards the car, she be looking, I don't want to walk down this street. She be looking like, I want to go back in the house. Oh my goodness.
Sophia used to get Isaac in trouble.
Oh, let's not even get on Isaac. The ringleader.
Taylor thinking that Isaac was the one tearing up the food and getting in the garbage the whole time.
Yeah, I left him in the crate and left her out, and I come back and she done tore shit up. I said, "Look at this."
They get mad at you for no reason. You're like, bitch, I'm getting feeding you and I'm doing extra, but they want to be like, it's like,
wait, Sita, no, Isaac.
They nosy
used
too.
To watch Isaac get in trouble, knowing damn well she was the one that got in the food and the garbage, and it wasn't Isaac. It was Sophia the whole time.
That was last week, yo. That's why they both in jail.
And she
yes.
That's so funny.
You put them in their little cubbies. My husband gets up from his bed. He's like, no. When my husband gets up, everything shuts down. So he gets up and he's like, no. Everybody go in their things. And I made a little cubby for them with out a cardboard box and like little sheets and everything, because that's what the fuck they like. Because you know these cats, you give them the fucking things that you think you want to give them, but they don't fucking like it. So you gotta make shift. And I gave them a little whatever, and that's where they go to retreat and just be like, nah, we ain't fucking with nobody else. It's like, come on, yo, what the hell, yo? Y'all niggas knock down everything and do stupid shit at 3 in the morning, my nigga. Like, come on.
My fiance and I, before I got Sophia, we had took a cat in. Well, actually, it was the neighbor's cat. They put the cat outside. Then the mother came and moved here. And then she took over with the cat or whatever. It was a big old pretty white cat or whatever. But I used to let her come inside and stuff, and we would feed her. And the cat had a nerve to be picky and stuff. But oh God, the cat got killed like 3 weeks ago. It got ran over by a car. Yeah. Yep. Her name was Angel too.
Dang.
Yep. But they didn't care about that cat. Because why the hell would you leave it outside for like 2 years?
Yeah, you're right about that.
I mean, it was so bad. The cat would be out there crying. Oh, have you guys ever heard a cat cry? It sounds like a baby. And I would be telling Gregory, I can't sleep. Like, this cat is outside the window crying like a baby. I'll go out there and get the damn cat. Let's go back to bed. I'll take care of the cat. And I wake up and come in and what are you doing with this cat? Well, you told me you gotta go to work. I mean, I can't have you out. Oh God! Then the cats will piss on stuff. But it's amazing how those litter boxes work, because they will actually go to the litter box and do their business. But when a cat get mad at you, they'll shit under your bed.
Oh man.
They'll leave a turd in the bathroom.
You're
Like,
not lying. They will make sure that you know that they're mad.
yeah, if they get mad at you, they will put it in a place where they know.
You gonna
You
see
know
me, bitch.
what you say?
They gotta make sure you gonna see me.
Yeah.
You gonna know what time it is. We got
Yeah,
a
you
bone
gotta
to pick.
watch them.
Yeah, them cats, man.
Feed me. That's it. Like,
I'm not really a cat person.
That's why I'm telling Hudson to get her one of those. I have a terrier cleaner. You know you can do a carpet too with it, but upholstery cleaner, the pet one for the cats, cause yeah, you don't want to start smelling like cat piss.
I don't know.
That shit lingers.
That's
yeah,
the worst.
pneumonia.
Yep, that's what I was about to say.
And I'm not saying that'll happen, but some people they don't be cleaning the pee like, oh, my cat peed. Like, you better get that shit up. You ain't got no spray.
That's why you gotta get that clump of formula. Get that clump of formula and get that shit and put it in the garbage and keep it moving. Like, I don't understand people. Like, clean your house and clean the animals. What the hell is wrong with? I don't know. I guess I'm a Jamaican that loves cleaning my house, but at the end of the day, I cannot walk around in my house. Like these, when I was before I
wherever I'm dwelling at, it has to be like, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy, the OCD. Like, you know what I'm saying? I will wake up out my sleep and clean up and go right back to sleep. Like, oh shit, I forgot to wash my dishes. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, I forgot to take the trash out. Like, it's crazy.
I was living with somebody that I had 3 cats for me because I wanted the 3 cats.
Oh wow.
Yes, and I did, and I loved them. I took care of them. I bought over whatever food, and I always had each box for them. People would come to my house and be like, "Wait, you have cats? Since when?"
Can't believe it, huh?
Yes, because I clean the shit out of them. I don't play. Like, that's
they
disgusting.
let you bathe them?
Yes.
You must have started when they were real little.
I had a cat. His name was Mango. Mango was the orange cat, and every time I took a shower, he always wanted to get in the shower with me. So I had to put him in the shower with me. Yep.
Go ahead, Mango.
I ain't never seen that.
If he didn't get in the shower with me, this boy would go crazy. So I had to let him in the shower with me and let him get some water. Or if I wasn't in the shower, I had to open up the tap and let him get in the sink and let him clean himself. He did not like. He didn't like anything like.
I would have to take a wash rag and wipe Angel off when we was taking care of her.
He was also a
because she wasn't getting in that water. Hell no, that cat would run from me for days.
He was also a stealer. He would take all my shit. He would take all my shit and hide it, and we couldn't find the car keys. We couldn't find the keys. We couldn't find shit until one day I opened up the closet, and everything that I opened, when I opened that closet, everything was there. I said, "Oh shit, this nigga was stuffing shit under the fucking closet."
That cat been here before.
Oh, yo, I miss my baby, yo. I really do miss that man. But at the end of the day, like, it's just funny how we have our animals that love us and just understand us, and we understand them in some certain way. Because without them, how can we be great? You know what I'm saying? Animals are the best. I'm sorry. I don't care what nobody says to me.
Animals is very in tune, with nature.
I was kind of reluctant at first, but I'm glad I did, become a pet mom or whatever. It's not like I'm substituting it for a relationship or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But they keep you company and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, and too, my kids are older, so shit. They live their lives and whatnot. So it's like, you have your kid, you have your cat kid. I mean, your pet kids. So
you ain't having no more babies.
Hell no.
Family.
Mushi talking about she want a baby sister. I said, what? You better take them 2 cats you just got
I
Does your
mean, I
sister
can
and your
still have
brother?
another child, but I felt every last contraction with my son.
Ooh, she
I
better
don't think
sit
so.
down.
No,
You
I
better
had
get
him with no medication. Actually, I had him in
Woo!
30 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. Remember,
Wow.
I had him 30 days early.
Oh yeah, you did
God bless
tell.
you.
My water
Well,
bag broke, and as soon as my water bag broke, when one contraction would come and leave, another one would come. Like they were back to back to back. I
y'all
opened
wanna
it wide
y'all wanna
up.
know something? Y'all wanna know
Huh.
Yeah.
something about me?
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Do y'all know I have exploding
You
head
pregnant?
syndrome?
No, I'm just
Oh
Florida head.
shit.
Stupid. I'm
Let's
gonna
change
slap
the
you straight.
subject. Is what she mean. What's going on
Oh,
with the
shut
jagger?
up.
She been jagging
I do.
today?
Jag is just jagging, looking stupid.
What
With
she
them
do
big
today?
She
that
telling
I fell
everybody
asleep
to
on
cook.
StreamYard on
She telling everybody.
incoming.
She telling
Uh,
everybody
Yeah,
cook.
we know you did, girl.
She telling everybody to cook their pork chop sandwiches with applesauce. So I'm just like, what the hell?
what the
How in the hell you gonna eat
girl,
pork chop
child?
sandwiches
that's a
with
I
You know
Caucasian
ain't
what?
thinking
thing.
You
about
know
no
what made
damn
me laugh? 'Cause
applesauce with a pork chop.
I was on the Sean
Ugh.
Davy
like
Wave. I was on Sean Davy Wave's page because like I said, I like lurking on everybody's bullshit so I can talk shit.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I seen Sean Davy Wave was talking some shit. He was like, "Oh, I'm the baby daddy now. I'm the baby daddy."
Ooh.
Yup, talking about Nisha and stuff like that because he said that he was tight about what TJ
He
and
do
Jack.
like big girls now.
Mm-hmm. So he was
He
like,
will
I want
tell.
to
He
know where
will
these
say it.
kids.
he was like,
Where are these
Nisha,
kids'
put your
fathers?
put your cash app on the chat. Put your cash app on the chat, mommy, because I'm the baby. He put his hat back up. I'm the baby daddy. He even had the man voice. I'm the
He
baby
is
daddy man.
crazy.
I love him. I don't care what shit what people say. He had buying. And then he started talking about Tokyo Tony because I remember seeing that when I was going to school. Tokyo Tony talking about what you call it?
Rectifying things.
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, how you gonna put my name in extra la 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 dee, dee, I will fuck that bitch up." Blah, 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 blah. He was like, "You know I'm talking about." Yo, I was
Oh, when he act like the old man and he smoking a cigarette.
yes, honey. I was like, "Oh shit."
But that's how Tony be talking when she be smoking them cigarettes. She just smoked so much, she done messed her voice box up having it.
That ass.
Like, damn. I mean, I used to smoke, but goodness gracious.
I smoke every day, but that shit is crazy. You don't understand.
Then she be coughing. She might need to go get that check. I'm so glad I don't smoke no more. It's been about almost 6 years I haven't had a cigarette.
And then Monopoly coming out of nowhere, like it was just like, what? Like
I
that
don't
shit.
get it. I don't get it. Like
Monopoly. She came out of nowhere.
Yeah, nigga. She came out of fucking TJ and fucking this bitch's shit, talking cocky, saying that like at one point when she was on the panel, you could tell that she was trying to record everything, and she looked like, oh shit, let me not do anything like that, whatever. And then after that, people was talking, and then she was talking, and then after that, TJ and this bitch was like, nah, get her off because whatever. But I don't understand why Monopoly is still doing what she's doing. Like it doesn't make sense to me.
She be getting her feelings hurt and then going to run and cry in the corner.
OD, like I remember when I got on her channel for the first time and I saw who she was, and I was like, yeah, you know, Jag is going through what she's going through, you know, like don't be on some extra, you know, like she's just going through what she's going through because the bitch is crazy. She's like, fuck you, bitch, fuck you. I was like, yo, chill the fuck out, nigga. Like, who the fuck you talking to, first of all? At the end of the day, don't talk to me that way. And I did say this, a quote verbatim, and I said, yo, you wildin'. I'm talking about the bitch's fucking mental, nigga. It's nothing about you. She was like, oh, my bad. Come on. And then the next day, she's like, you know what? Jag is going through what she's going through in her mind. I'm like, this bitch is stupid. I ain't fucking with this bitch, yo.
Did you see?
Like when Tasha K came on her live. Was it her live? She's like, oh, Tasha K.
Yeah.
She fanned
It
out.
was her live. It was her live.
She's another one that's a little like touch in the head. She don't know if she's coming or going.
Who, Tasha?
No, Monopoly.
Oh yeah, she switched up too much. I don't care to watch her.
She on the fence here and there and everywhere. That bitch is stupid.
Yeah, there's something wrong with her. I don't watch her. I don't care to watch her.
So to see her last night when I was watching Unlurked and everything like that, I was like, oh shit, she's on the fucking, like, I was surprised with my eyes open because I know the words that this lady had against her, you know, so I was surprised for her to be in the back chat and I was surprised for her to just be there. And they didn't let her live long too much. And after that, it was just gone because I think TJ took her out.
Yeah, I like that background. The way it moved.
I like that.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man. Monopoly
Oh, yeah,
just
that's
switching up. Then she want Monopoly strike me as a social climber. She's a social climber. She'll do anything what it takes to, you know. I'm just like, no.
What is those people call Bumble? Not a gold digger. What is the fuck is called? Shit. Freeloader. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't stand freeloaders, y'all. I can't stand them. I can't stand them.
Freeloader.
I can't stand no freeloader, man. Like Jag and TJ, they freeloaders over there. See, they won't be staying me doing all that. I'm like, so when that job coming along, y'all?
You know?
Well, I ain't got. Well, y'all got to go. I'm sorry, I got to go. You can't stay here and not have a job.
How
Did she even ask that woman if it was okay to like record? She's my staffing. Record in her house?
Huh?
I said, I wonder if she even asked that woman if it was okay to record in her house.
Nah, man. You know she ain't gonna ask. See, Jad like to hijack people's shit. She wanna hijack people's shit and make it hers. See, I'm too bold for that. I tell that bitch, you need to get your ass up out of here. If you can't apply, get the fuck out. Comply, get the fuck out.
Well, wasn't Miss Tawana on the chat before she actually lived in her house? Was that like just?
You said what?
I don't know. I don't watch that.
Yeah, I was like wondering if Tawana was on the chat and stuff like that for a while and stuff like that because I don't know how she got with this lady.
Miss T, you know about that?
Miss T left.
Oh, she did.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's I don't know about that, but I don't know, bro. See, that won't be my house. It won't be my house.
It can't be my house either. Like I can't have these two misfits like in my house doing the muck, man, nigga. Like I can hear you downstairs, bitch. Get out. You're wilding.
Right. That's some weak ass shit, that boy. I was told them motherfuckers, y'all got until next week to find a job, but y'all got to go.
Especially not no bitch with an open case. Especially a case against the police. Fuck no.
Exactly.
Like time's too hard. You can't be freeloading off of me.
Frank, what's in your background? That shit sounds crazy, nigga.
Saint.
Sorry, I thought I had it on. I thought it was muted. My bad.
Are you good?
That sounds better. Sounds better.
That's a vacuum.
I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I'm trying to vacuum. It's Sunday night, you know.
Yeah, get the clean out, bitch.
Yes, I clean. Jacqueline.
But for real though, time's hard for everybody. You can't be just freeloading out folks like that.
No. Especially as a like bitches in their 40s. Get the fuck up. Able-bodied bitches in their 40s.
You need to go get you a tent, like you've been saying you won't do. At least you can live rent-free over there. And you know, I know people that live in nature. You know, I know people that go hunt for their food. They cook outside. They live in nature.
live in nature while it's still nature's still livable. Shit, do it while it's
I
hot in
mean, do
Texas.
what you do. Do what you do because I do know people that are living really, 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 really well. Do what you do, but don't fucking put anybody in your bullshit. It's one thing to live your life and live that stuff, but it's another thing to live that. You're not. They're not doing that. They're not, LaShawn. They're not. And that's it. And that's very typical. You have old bed sheets from like 1993, my nigga, that everybody knows about the bed sheets. Come on.
Listen, nature is still livable outside in nature right now. You know,
That's
it's
right.
still August. It ain't cold. It ain't
Right.
chilly. You know, ain't
Right.
no. I know Texas. You know, it's still a warmer state, but it still gets cold. You
At
know,
night it
right
gets
now is
beautiful.
right now is the time where you got time to get a job and save up some bread so you can get like an apartment.
Cause the
By
Now
the
winter
look
time
here,
it
look
gets
here,
cold.
look here, look here. You talking about that there Jag getting the job?
No, TJ, you all know Jaguar ain't getting no job, but TJ
Oh,
could get
okay.
TJ while they in the tent. TJ could get a job and save up enough bread for them to get a little studio or something. How much is a studio in Texas? It can't be more than like $600.
like I
Then why are
said,
you talking about they in the tent? Why are you talking bad on them hustling? Ain't in no tent that they're
No, I'm
hustling.
saying they could get in the tent and live because it's still warm outside. By the time it gets cool, they'll have enough money to get an apartment.
like I said, I
I'm
was
going
home.
back on mute. I'm done. I can't win with Hudson.
It's
I'm
the
Listen,
done.
truth. I'm
I
being
was homeless in
logical.
the street
Baby,
for a very
Hudson
long
said they all.
time.
Let
You
me go
can
on
get
mute
your
before
shit
I can tell
together if
Papa
you
what
want
Hudson said.
I, I don't give a fuck what nobody
Or
got to say.
terrorize people? Shoot.
I was homeless in the street for a very long time, and I humbled myself. I'll tell you some shit.
Right.
And at the
Right.
end of the day, I got my ass up. My husband and I, we worked in Red Lobster. He was a dishwasher. I was a server, and I
Right.
still got money, and I still made a way to the point that we came to Colorado. I'm an HVAC apprentice now, and my husband's a welder now. At the end of the day, we get a beautiful apartment. You can do
They
what you
make good
want
money.
to do if you wanted to do it, period. It's no excuse. Okay? No excuse. If you don't want to be there, you're not gonna be there. But if you want to be there, you're gonna be there. I don't give a fuck what nobody got to tell me. Okay? I was fucked up and I got myself great. And not on drugs, no, not alcoholism. It was just the pandemic when we were living in Florida. I lived in Jacksonville, Florida for a while. And when the pandemic hit, my husband lost his job. I lost my job and they fucked us over. But we were living like everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So when we got our shit together, it was like, okay, we got our shit together. You can do it. If you want to do it, you're gonna do it. But if you want to receive bullshit, you're gonna receive bullshit. Don't tell me nothing. I don't give a fuck what nobody got to tell me. I don't
Umar
care.
Johnson should have been called you. He talking about that HVAC for the past what, 13 years?
Hello, hello, hello. And I just got the HVAC shit. I'm an HVAC apprentice. At the end of the day, and I put myself out there. Why? Because I put myself out there. You can put yourself out there, Jack, but your ass is doing stupid shit. You
Dumb.
just want to sit
Dumb.
there and talk shit all day.
Dumb.
How? How?
Dumb. She just dumb, y'all. Just a stupid, dumb dinosaur looking. She was dumb. Like all this. Like, girl, you got a voice on you, and you don't want to use it for the right reason.
That's right.
Like, I don't get it. Like, if I could sing, I would be really monetizing off
She
that.
can't even do that, LaShawn, no more. You see what's going on with her voice, love? She
Man,
ain't the
motherfucker.
same. That shit.
Like a dog.
And then you got this fucking dog chiming in with you too, nigga. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, that motherfucker, man. Hey, TJ look like a basset hound. No, let me look this stuff. But that motherfucker do look like a dog. She do look like a dog. I'm gonna look this up.
Too much.
Let me see a basset hound. Droop mouth.
I'm just so disappointed. Like, for me, like I said, I followed this lady in the pandemic, and
when the pandemic hit, when we were living in Jacksonville, Florida, and I loved her. I loved hearing about her insight because, like, I'm a published fashion stylist. I've been in the fucking industry. My husband's mother on the low. His mother's a security for Rihanna. Shh, shh, shh. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I've been growing in this shit, and then just to see this shit happen is just like, where the fuck? And then I remember being in my kitchen and she said something. And I was like, in my head. And I was like, nah, this bitch is wild. Like, what the fuck? She just lied about this shit. And I said, nah, I gotta look back in the video. And when I went back to the video, I knew what I was saying and I heard it. And then I went back to the live and I was like, yeah, so this bitch is lying. So yeah, we're not gonna trust her no more. And then before that, my husband was just like, why are you listening to this bitch? This bitch is crazy. And I'm like, nah, I'm not listening to her. I'm just listening to what the things are going out. And it's just like, oh my God. Like, I don't know, LaShawn. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, I know. Y'all like my background?
I love it. I think it's cute.
Yeah,
Oh, I love the rain.
Baby, can you stop the rain from falling?
Yeah, I like this. I love listening to sounds before I go to sleep, y'all.
That's my favorite thing.
And have my LED lights on and stuff.
I'm so glad we are on this panel. I feel so comfortable here, to be honest. I can speak my shit and don't have to be like, ugh.
Oh yeah, this is the Talk Your Shit network. Yeah, talk your shit.
Thank you, LaShawn. I appreciate you
I
for
talk shit all the time.
And then I got my sister Saint Huston on this shit too, because that's my bitch.
We got the two saints on the panel, Saint LaShawn and Saint Hudson.
That's right.
Yes. I love y'all. Thank you so much for allowing me to talk this shit, because when I say, I be just like I said, I be lurking, I be looking at everybody's channel. I don't give a fuck what anybody got telling me. But I be looking at everybody and I'm just like, holy shit, what the fuck?
In
And
that
I go
bag
back,
on the I'm sorry, go on.
Oh,
no,
you
go ahead,
good.
baby. Go. What you said, Saint?
She was doing something.
Oh no, I was talking to Kiddo. He asking me for something. He telling me to stop cleaning with so much bleach. More bleach.
Shout
I'm
out
old
to Charles
school.
Williams. Shout out to Charles Williams on the
Shout to
motherfucking
Charles.
channel, nigga.
Yeah, this is yeah. We better talk our shit. Hey, look, I talk shit in real life, so you know, especially when I get around my folks and I have a good time, I talk my shit. I don't care. Well, where I'm from, we talk shit down here anyway. So us country folks from the boondocks, we talk our mess.
What country? What country you talking about? Where you from?
What country?
That's it.
You from the deep south, LaShawn?
Yep.
Mississippi.
I like that.
That's it.
Ooh, that's where they hit them niggas backs, nigga.
Mississippi. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm from the docks.
That's when my husband's around. Like my husband taught me about a lot. Like today, he taught me what hush puppies meant. He was like, "Baby,
hush
I'm a
puppies.
I'm a
The shoes or the
no, the actual food. So I'm a
food,
Caribbean
oh.
black person, right? So I never really ate hush puppies. We don't know what the fuck that is. So he was making hush puppies today, and he was like, "Baby, you know what these are?" I was like, "No, what the fuck is this?" He was like, "It's potatoes with corn and some extra shit." And he told me that Harriet Tubman used to use the hush puppies back in the day. So whenever the dogs come out to go try to get the slaves and shit, they used to throw those things to like just chill them. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they call it hush puppies and whatnot have you. And I was like, oh shit, that's some shit. You know what I'm saying? But my husband's from the deep south, so he knows a lot. Me being a Caribbean black woman, yes, I know a lot, but I don't know a lot too, because I know more of my Caribbean shit, if that makes sense. And And I was just like, oh shit, like, oh, he was like, yeah, Harriet Tubman, she threw it out there so that they know that the puppies don't eat, the puppies will eat that so that they will not eat the black slaves, or they won't, get the, excuse me if I'm being rude because I'm not trying to,
No, you good.
they won't get the slaves at all, and you know what I'm saying, and then that's how she led them niggas into the tunnel and shit. I was like, yo, word, like, just knowing that history is just a beautiful thing. I never knew that, but I love my husband for that because he knows so much for no reason.
I voted for
But
Harriet Tubman.
what happened?
I voted for Harriet Tubman.
Yes, boo. Why not? That's a bitch, nigga.
Huh?
I said,
Yeah, the last election, I penciled her in. I penciled in Harriet Tubman.
Sweet.
Harriet Tubman is like bae.
What about Sojourner Truth?
Hello, why not?
Oh yeah, she's lit too.
Or what's her name? Mama something. What the fuck is the lady's name? There's so much people I know. There's Sojourner Truth,
Mama
Harriet
Wata.
Tubman. Oh, Mama Wata. Oh my God, that's the lady right there, hunty. Ah, her energy is amazing. It's just good to have good black people and just know.
Back in them old days, right? Back in them old days, see, like I told you, I'm a '90s baby. I miss the old days. This new crap, it's kind of,
I was born in the '80s, so I'm an old bitch.
'80s baby.
I'm an '80s baby. So I appreciate the '90s too, because I feel like the '90s were somewhere where the era where we're just really was together and we loved each other, and it was like I said, if you loved me, chica box yes, chica box no, like type of shit. Like we don't have that no more. Nobody sees love. Everybody is all about twerking, twerking, twerking. Let me get your money. Let me not get your money. Let's see how much we can. Like, it's just stupid. It's not the same. And I'm so mad about that. That's why I love my husband, because, man, that's like, I feel like he's like the last down data for me to grab, because she's,
Right.
it's the love out here is not great.
Right.
It's
I feel like it's out there, but we gotta take our minds off this idiot
This
box.
is true.
Idiot box.
And I also agree with you, Hudson, because I feel like there is love out there, because I'm a Cancer. So at the end of the day, love is gonna always be out there for me, no matter what. But it's just how much the love that you can take, and then what love are you taking into.
Energy flows where attention goes.
Yes. It's just
I love.
I love love too. That's my
Love
favorite.
Love is the highest frequency on the planet.
No, laughter is.
Oh, laughter?
Yes. When you laugh at things, you take everything out. I swear, you see? Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about Jad diaper. Nah, this how TJ look right here, man.
Show me.
She look like the crackhead Barney.
Yo, when I saw that earlier, I was like, what the fuck?
That's so mean.
Oopsie.
Yo, I remember seeing them shits in my hood, no lie.
Man, that motherfucking Barney look like he had a stroke.
OD, son.
Those do look like the ones that be in Town Square fighting.
That nigga look like he sniffed some good shit, son. Word up.
That nigga like
on Fordham Road.
That nigga like
not Fordham Road. You better shut up, bitch.
Yes.
That nigga like say, B, run them chains, B. Run them chains, B.
Nigga said Fordham Road. That's my hood. I'm not this bitch. I can't.
Times Square and Fordham Road.
Wow, you already know 40 Deuce. You already know them niggas is out there hard body.
He go TJ when she healthy.
Oh,
he go TJ when she strongy.
I never knew how them things were legal.
They're not. Honestly, I knew some people that were actually working that shit, and that shit is not legal at all. Niggas is just trying to get money the way they can. It's New York. Come on.
Yeah, I know. See, the cops never stop, and there's cops everywhere. That's another thing about out here. Like, I was always like, yo, you never see cop cars ever in Vegas. Ever. You never see cop cars. But there's cop cars everywhere in New York.
Hell yeah.
Out here. Even in Yonkers, there's cop cars everywhere.
That's why I love living in Colorado, like where I live right now, in the burbs. You don't see no cop cars. You can smoke weed everywhere you want. You can drink. You can even take a beer outside, and nobody's gonna bother you. But
listen, Yonkers is technically the burbs, and you still see cop cars everywhere.
Truth. You're right, because I got a lot of homies out there. I got a lot of family out there. And Yonkers is considered the burbs. And
what is a Yonkers?
DMX.
Mary.
DMX, that's my boy, man.
The Locks.
I used to chill with the Locks back in the day. We used to play spades with each other. No lie.
Everybody used to chill with everybody.
Look,
I was dating the manager of the Locks between y'all. And at one point, it's a white boy. I couldn't do it no more, but that's another story. But this white boy that he just picked me up out of nowhere. We were talking shit, and he was like, "Yeah, we were talking whatever." And by the time I turned around, the nigga was the manager of the fucking Locks. I was like, oh, "Shit,
who?
Go ahead.
Tell me who? Who were you dating?
I fucking can't remember his fucking name. It was a I was mad young. I was like 18, 19. I'm 38 now. He was mad built sick. He was built, but like he was a white boy. He was mad. He was like hood though. I cannot remember his name for the fucking life of me. Coño. Damn it. That's how long it was. It was so long. And he just picked me up out of nowhere. And we just kicked it and whatever. But I just said, nah, I can't fuck with the nigga because I can't fuck with my niggas. I'm sorry. But he was cool. I remember going to a barbecue with Styles P. Jada Kiss was locked up at the time. I was there with Styles P. Jada Kiss was locked up, and somebody else was there. And
when was
there.
This?
This was back in I was 18, 19. I'm 38 now, so that was like 20 years ago.
Well, Jada Kiss was the man. Look, that's my boy.
That's when Jada Kiss was locked up. You don't remember Jada Kiss was locked up?
Hold up, I'm trying to. His name wasn't Jason too, the white boy.
Was it?
He had braids.
I cannot fucking fuck. I swear, my mother, yo. Damn it. It sounds so familiar. Was he a built ass nigga?
It could have been. It could have been Peter. I gotta pull up some pictures for you because this is good.
You gotta send that shit to me, bitch, because I'm serious. I'm not even lying to you. The nigga I was walking down my block and he stopped me down. He was in his car, some fucking fly ass Benz. He was like, "Yo, where you going?" I was like, "What? I don't talk to niggas on the fucking car. What the fuck is wrong with me? Because I'm a Bronx ass bitch." And he was like, "Yo, nah. I seen you." And I was like, "What the fuck you talking about?" And then from there, we just like hit it off. But we
wasn't even the manager.
Probably not. And we was just like. We were hitting
this is part of the street team. Yeah, this
probably it could have been, bitch. I was mad young. I don't know. I'm telling you, I never even talk like this to nobody. Like I'm just confessing shit, and I don't know. And I was like, but he brought me to the Locks. I'm not gonna lie, he did. Mm-hmm. Like I'm not gonna lie, we was all having a barbecue. Like I said, Jada was locked up. Styles P was there. He was my space partner. No lie. And then when I did
we probably met.
Bitch, listen to me. So then when I started being a public stylist, I'm a public fashion stylist, right? So when I started doing my fashion styling shit, man, whatever, Styles P got in, right? So it was for his first video when he first came out with them strippers and everything like that. I was the fucking bitch that was back in the background. So he was like, "Yo, I need a lighter. Nobody had a lighter, right? So I was like, "Yeah, you could have my lighter." And then he lit his blunt, And then he was like, all right. And I was like, yo, where the fuck my lighters at? And he was like, oh, I fucked with you. I was like, yeah, my nigga, give me my fucking lighter. I don't give a fuck who the fuck you is, nigga. Like, at the end of the day, give me my fucking lighter. That's the only lighter I got. So he was like, yo, come smoke with me. So I smoked with him. And we started talking shit. He was like, yo, I remember you. We was playing spades. I was like, yeah, my nigga. We started talking mad shit. And then after that, we was cool. I helped him start his bitches on his first that video, boom, 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 and then we was just cool from then. After that, I never heard from them. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like a moment, and it's just something that I've experienced in my life that I can say like, yo,
you probably had a lot of moments like that. When you're from New York, you
have when I'm telling you, I can't say shit on this fucking YouTube because I can't. But oh my god. I've experienced so much shit with these fucking rappers and big top dogs. I've had people in my corner or people that I've styled, people that I've glammed up, fashion shows that I've did with people that I'm just like, whoa, yo, like you can never sit in that same room sometimes and like actually fathom the shit. So that's why I don't even blame Jaguar for what she's going through because I know them niggas fucked with her. I know them niggas took her ass and just did extra. If you don't have the balls to say what you gotta say, if you don't have the balls to say no, nigga, they're gonna take you. You know how many offers I got? Offers. You know how many fucking offers I had in my life doing this shit? How many shit I've seen? How many shit I heard in my ears? I can't even say it on this shit. How many stuff? That's why I be like, yo, when I be in the chat, I don't be bullshitting, son. I'll be on some real shit because I've been in this shit. No lie. I have people that fucking vouch for me. It's crazy. This shit is no lie. This industry shit, this entertainment shit is no lie. This shit, they will fuck you over. It's very bad. That's why I left. I had to. When I saw what I saw and I was blowing up so quick and I was like, oh shit, chill. Nah. People, nigga, I knew niggas from.
But with her, she's not one of the people that would say no. She would be with it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the sad part. Nah, I knew my limit. When I started seeing niggas more than what they was, and I started seeing, I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say.
She to me seems like she's one of them niggas.
Oh, yo, nigga, she is. That's why I be saying shit, yo. Like, cause she's conditioned already. She's done. So she has that conditioned part, and she also has her own mind. You understand?
She's not one of us. She's one of them.
Exactly.
She said she's shit. Matter of fact, after she said that,
she did. She did. And that's why I don't fuck with it. Like I told you, I've seen some shit that she said one day in her Instagram before she came on YouTube, and I said, nope.
Even Tree said once that she gonna want a sex change after all this. She's gonna want a sex change.
Who?
I don't think it's gonna go that far. I don't ever see Jag on the sex change. But Patrice to get that energy. But Patrice to get that energy off of her, it says a lot.
I don't see that. But this is the only thing I would share online. The first thing that the motherfucker's gonna do to you is paint your hair gold. Once they paint your hair blonde, it's a wrap. That's it. Your hair is blonde, and that is it. You are sucked in. That's it.
Like Lil Durk.
That's me. Like Chris Brown. Like who? Come on, keep going. Keep going. Like keep going.
I wish did Lil Uzi do his shit like that?
How many people out of nowhere put their hair blonde? Please tell me.
Well, I would say Cisco, but I don't know. His hair is silver.
Oh, Cisco been going a long time. We don't even know who the fuck is Jamie Foxx. Jamie Foxx is not here. All of a sudden, the nigga was dying, and all of a sudden, you got a new movie. Come on,
man. They playing games with us. That's why I don't really be too hooked on that junk. Like I already know they playing games with us. Like I'm not. You know, I don't be paying it no mind, y'all.
But shit, they've been doing that shit since the beginning of time. It's a give and receive.
That's right.
It's not nothing new.
I just don't give my energy.
11.
Yeah. It's not nothing new. It's been going on since fucking Shirley Temple, and since Josephine Baker, since like this ain't nothing fucking new. And they know what it is, and that's another thing too. These people, is it really a victim? Like they know what it is. I've watched people who signed the contracts, and they like even the record, and not just record, because I started out with music, but then I went into same with you. I was signed to Ford, but I signed as a into the beauty section. Like I was doing makeup and nails and stuff like that. I was offered the modeling, but I said no, like nah, because there was that is an escort service. But I'm not even gonna get into like that, but whatever. But these people, they know what they're getting into. They don't tell them like, oh, this is some secret like Illuminati shit. They'll be like, no, bitch, like we gonna eat your firstborn baby. And these people will be like, fuck it, I wouldn't be a millionaire. Where do I sign? Like that's the type of shit they be on. So this is not no like, oh, these are some poor victims type shit. That's when I'm like wondering, like, do you really feel like sometimes I just be like, people do like, and then they turn around when shit really go down. They want to run to the public like, oh, they used me, and oh, I'm such a victim.
Bitch, you
know
chose
what this was, and you signed it. What the fuck?
Exactly. Like I said, life has a choice. You want to choose one, and you choose two. Period. Don't give me that fucking shit. Period. The fuck you talking about? And it's right, Saint Hudson. It is true. But you know what, too? They manipulate the shit out of you for you to choose whatever they want to choose. You know what I'm saying? And that's the worst. You feel me? I'm telling you, I've been... there was one... I don't want to go too into it, but there was one time I was a fashion stylist for a new up-and-coming white band. They were about to be a punk band, right? And I was in Smash Studios in New York City, if you know about that. And I had top people out there. I'm not gonna put their names out there. People I've known really well. People composers that work with Rihanna, Whitney Houston, whatever. So we doing this thing, and we're like, whatever. We took a break. So we're breaking, and they started having a conversation. So the conversation started talking about Aaliyah, right? And they was like, oh, no. They was like, yeah, Aaliyah died, whatever, but we're not talking about the bitch this is how I heard it. We're not talking about the bitch that was in the plane. Fuck that bitch. We're talking about this bitch, like type of shit. Like, what?
Oh my God, really?
And this is on fucking video, and I know I'm documented, but I know I'm not talking shit because I know what the fuck I was at. And I will put it to my grave on my kids, on my cats, on my husband. I swear to my mother, son. Okay?
Don't say that. Rebuke that. I don't feel uncomfortable with you.
That I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you. But that shit is but like to a point that shit is real, son. Like niggas is just sitting there and don't give a fuck. They don't care about niggas. They don't. What you do, how you come about is all about the money, son. Okay?
They don't care about kids either. Like they don't care.
It's sad. It's sad to me. It's sad. And from there, I had to look at myself, look at my criteria. I love what I do, but I was like, nah, I gotta do it for individuals. I can't do it for the industry. I'm blowing up too much. And I love these people at that point I was loving them, and I said, nah, these niggas is wild. Like I don't want to get caught up. I'm scared,
Yeah.
You get mad scared. Like that shit is scary, my nigga. Like to know a lot where you don't want to know, son. And like I said, I'm not saying everything. I'm just telling you my experience for that part. But I'm telling you, that shit is real. I'm telling you some shit, yo. That shit is
it's
real,
all nepotism too. They don't have like an HR department you can complain to.
No,
there's nothing like that. If you start complaining too much, you just won't get no calls back. It's as simple as that.
What complain are you going? The same people know the same people.
They ain't gonna meet you in no dark alley and cut your throat or nothing like that, or set your house on fire. You just won't get no calls back. On to the next one. It's not that deep. It don't.
your life is not worth that much to you. They're not gonna be
That's
hunting
how
you
it
down like the
is.
way that Jagged like is saying, oh, they after me, Clive Davis is coming to. No, they don't care about you that much. You're not
No.
worth the you're not worth
If
the
you're
blood on
not
their
right
neck.
now, if you're not the hot Ice Spice or the Cardi B right now, like you have to be like the to get that shit right now. You feel
Yeah,
me? Like
you
you're
just
not
won't have
that.
a job. You just won't have a fucking
Bitch,
job.
you're sleeping in somebody's basement with the same fucking sheets from 1993. Stop.
It's just like your jobs it's just like a job at Walmart. You just will get fired. That's it.
Nigga, she should get a fucking job at Walmart so she could get some money and stop asking everybody for a fucking $10 bomba clock.
They don't give a damn about no Jaguar race. Like, are you kidding me?
I could
They own her name
never.
already.
I told y'all I was homeless for fucking 3 years, my nigga. I got on my feet. Nigga, you can't tell me shit. I was homeless on the street and still got a job. And I was still making bank until I got my shit and I got my apartment. You wildin'. You can
And they
get
will never sign her. She will never get re-signed. Do y'all realize? Yeah, she got a nice voice. You know how many motherfuckers in this world can sing? You think they give a damn they gonna chase after Jaguar?
Exactly.
She ain't the only one out here that can sing.
Her voice is not the same though, Saint. Like it's not.
It wasn't even that great back then because you need more than just a voice. She like most of these motherfuckers in this chat can sing Rihanna's ass under the table.
Hello.
You gotta have stage presence. You gotta have pizzazz. You gotta have that glow. You gotta come to set on time.
Lose some
You gotta
weight.
be able to work with people. Yeah, well, you're a stylist, so definitely you gonna say lose some weight.
You know me. You gotta lose weight. It's appearance.
Lose some exactly. Like there's more than just the ability to sing.
Oh yeah.
And the funny thing though, Saint, is that she knows though. She's not stupid to this, mama. She's not dumb. She knows
It's
it.
like the last thing you need is the ability to sing in 2023 going to 2024. The computer could fucking fix that.
Oh yeah.
Yes, baby.
And be on mic.
Hello?
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it just she just think, I'm just like this. Them folks in the industry ain't studying her. She'll run her mouth. They ain't studying her over there.
I was about to ask you. I was like, LaShawn, what do you think about it?
Them folks ain't studying her. They just like, who is this person? That's probably what they say. Who is this person? Like, do we know this person? Jaguar act like she was on BET. Jaguar act like she was on MTV. I don't even know who Jaguar Wright is. Like, to be honest, the only way I found out about her is when, she was on YouTube acting crazy. Other than that, I didn't know who Jaguar Wright is. And I'm a big early 2000 musical fan. I love the early 2000 musics. You know what I'm saying? But I never heard of her. Like, I Jill Scott, living my life like it's gold. And, I like stuff like, the neo soul, music soul. I know. See, these are big names. Jag, you're not a big name, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I done called my mom. I done called my brother, my sister, everybody on the line, one live. And they said they did not even know you.
She was backed by Coca-Cola. Hold on one second. Yeah, she was backed by Coca-Cola. And they sponsored her out. Wait, first let me start off here. She was on the Best Man soundtrack. And she was backed by Coca-Cola. They sponsored her little bullshit album. That made it free with purchasing, I think, another album and Coca-Cola products. It was linked to something. That made it barely top the gold chart. Not top the gold chart, but that pushed it barely onto the gold charts. She was with the Roots. She was a background singer to the Roots at one point.
Right.
They brought her to the forefront, the Best Man soundtrack, Coca-Cola. But because she was jagging all over the place, they pushed her back real quick. And here we are. And then she got, cut from the label because she couldn't keep up. She was drinking a lot. She wasn't making it. She was on the OK Players tour, but she wasn't making it to the bus. She was touching niggas' dicks.
I heard they call her jagging because that bitch was just doing that jagging. So that's why they gave her that name because she was doing too much.
She wasn't being a responsible artist.
Right.
She wasn't following. She wasn't doing what you gotta do. When you sign on to any job, you have requirements on that job. What you gotta do, whether it's like clean the counters, wash the dishes, check out the people on the line, the customers. You gotta say welcome to IHOP, whatever it is. These are the specials. She wasn't checking all those boxes.
Welcome to IHOP.
Yes, she wasn't checking those simple boxes. And she wasn't meeting the requirements that the record label needed her to meet to make their money back. And that's the main thing you got to do with a record label.
Sure do.
So they dropped her.
Yeah, you got to make them people their money back. You
can't be a nuisance.
No, you can't. You got to be able to listen and follow instructions. That's what it's about. She want to sit here and do what the hell she want to do.
It's the same reason why Philadelphia is in the hole.
Right, and I hope
don't
they
focus
take
on her fucking business.
I hope they take that scamming ass shit
I pray
down.
they do the same thing because how you gonna charge these people? Now, my spirit, I swear, I asked my spirit 3 times. I was like, I want to. At that point, I was like, I'm gonna support her. I'm gonna support her because I was for Jag. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do this shit. But my spirit said, nope, bad loud in my head. No. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna leave it be. And then I started seeing all this extra shit. I said, yes, I love my spirits for telling me that shit because I'm not getting scammed $9.99 and my credit card for no bumble card. And I'm not even like what? And there's no cancel option. What? No cancel option. And then when people start complaining, then you put the cancel option, but you still put the cancel option and it still does not succeed. What is going on?
And people were complaining a long time ago, and people knew. Like, for instance, Danny said a long time ago that her shit was still being charged. Yet you got OKP and shit still over here promoting every single intro of his videos was promoting Philadelphia.
But you know something though, that's the same thing Young Pharaoh was doing on his site. You couldn't cancel your card. You couldn't cancel none of your stuff.
So what's the tea with that? I got a bone. I would have a bone pick with Roku, with my bank, with Philadelphia, and with everybody else promoting that shit.
I was misconstrued because I seen somebody put up Roku and it was like Philadelphia was not there, but then to hear that Philadelphia is still there doesn't make sense to me. So I don't know what the criteria is.
And with everybody that I'm not biting my tongue. Maybe y'all will. Maybe y'all some punk, but I wouldn't bite my tongue. Cause that shit was still being promoted.
That's right.
Miss me with that bullshit. Maybe y'all like y'all been being scammed.
$9.99. Then you was like, oh, for the people that was there and then that shit, we're gonna give you $4.99. Bitch, you didn't put nothing up. Everybody that had your shit was saying you didn't have nothing. There was nothing up there, period. So what are you doing?
Do you know what promotion is? Do you understand what promotion is?
Exactly.
Showing it every single intro is still promotion.
Yep.
Do you not understand marketing?
Exactly. Saying it is promotion too. Saying it, shouting it out.
Speak it. That shit is crazy.
They need to get rid of that damn site. And that's that. Because I'm tired of watching people getting scammed for no reason. I hate to watch people get scammed, man. I really do.
So do I. Especially my elders in the community. I hate watching them get scammed.
Right.
Maybe y'all cool with that? Because y'all like little sayings and little snapping of the fingers and stuff like that. I don't. That shit is still scamming.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
Yep.
Don't play in my face.
Word up, boo. You already know that shit is whack.
And people know that shit from the beginning because they was calling that bitch a scammer last year. And the year before that. And the year before that.
And it's so sad because, like I said, I was one of those that was like rolling with her. And I seen it, and I was like I said, that one day that she said some shit, and I was like, wait, what you said? Nah, you ain't said this before. And that made me peel back, and I was like, wait, I looked at the old shit, and I said, oh shit, this bitch is lying. And my husband was right. My husband been saying this shit from the beginning when I was listening to this bitch. He was like, yo, that bitch is wild. He said, don't listen to her. And I was like, what are you talking about, baby? You know, it's entertainment for me. You know me. I don't fuck with her. He was like, nah, that bitch is lying. That bitch is lying all the way. She ain't shit. And he don't watch this shit. He's not into this shit. He don't entertain this shit. This nigga just came out of nowhere. And I said, really, baby? And he was like, yeah, this shit is whack. This shit is wild. That bitch is crazy. She's going through whatever she's going through. God bless her, he said. When he said, yo, that bitch is wilding. And I was like, okay. And I started looking more into it. And I said, yeah, he ain't lying. He's not.
Day and Night definitely promoted her ass too.
Yup.
That don't make a bit of sense though.
And then she goes on these little channels and starts like blogging and saying her things and blowing up and not taking her accountability. That's why I love Wiley. Wiley OD'd on her. I love that show. That show was so amazing. I was on the live. I was on that live and I was so happy to see that shit. I was like, yeah. Oh my God, what? I was like, what? I was on the comments and I was like, yes, motherfucker, get that bitch. Because at the end of the day, it's like, hold yourself accountable, man.
Right.
I think we'll respect you more if you hold yourself accountable. Like,
gotta hold yourself accountable.
Yes, and just say, like, yo, especially like these like these men doing this to younger, my elder females. I just don't like it. It skews me out. It really does.
That pedophilia.
They don't do this to my elder aunties.
I don't like that whole like bringing the kids shit
and the kids. Yes,
that shit kills me, my nigga. Like you cannot do don't do that, my nigga. That's whack. You look so stupid, and then you want to portray yourself as a good mother. You're not a good mother. You're saying things so bad. Why? Leave these kids out the fucking way. These kids got nothing to do with your adult ass life, my nigga. Like you're wilding. Like, no.
I just hope, you know what? Now that you know there wants to be charges and stuff, you want to sue people, and I hope everybody who gets sued, and all that stuff, because you know.
I don't be worried about stuff like that, cause Jack, all she do is run her mouth. The lawsuit stuff, it takes money to do that. And I'm not slandering nobody's name. I always say allegedly, because I know how the games that these people play on the internet. So I just say allegedly, But
for her to be,
I know she not suing nobody. She don't got no money.
Nigga, for her to be on Nisha and just keep on the Nisha tip is crazy. Like, my nigga, she's not worried about you. Why are you worried about this lady and her kids? Get the fuck out of there. You just met this person for 3 months now. You don't know her. You don't know her.
She damn sure ain't marrying no damn TJ. She don't got enough money.
Exactly. Talking about this is going to be my future wife. Bitch, you don't know her. You always want to jump, hop, and stop. Stop.
And why so much hate for Nisha? I mean, why so much hate for her? I mean, I don't get it. I'm not finna hate nobody. I don't know. Like, I don't, like.
It's the manipulation, Sean. It's the manipulation and the narcissism. She wants
likes to toy with people.
Yeah, she wants to take TJ away from the people that she loves. You know what I'm saying? And she just want to put her there and just make sure that she's the only one that she looks at. At the end of the day, it's funny because when you hear the videos or whatever, TJ don't fuck with certain things. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things that TJ don't fuck with. I'm not siding with her because she's a piece of shit to me. But there's a lot of things that she doesn't side with, and she does tell her about herself. And I remember that 3 hour back and forth they were going through, and these niggas was like, she said, nah, I'm not fucking with you. I'm not listening to the things that you have to say, but But Jaguar was like, no, you gotta listen. You gotta listen. This is what's going on, and trying to manipulate her. And it was just like, yo, you're really reaching. You're reaching. Leave the lady alone. I'm not saying that TJ is the best, but I'm saying that, like, yo, leave that bitch alone because she got her own problems. TJ is a piece of shit to me. I ain't gonna front. Because for you to leave your kids right there and talk all that shit that you're talking, and then you have your kids just sitting there, nigga, you ain't shit too. Because you're a product of the fucking situation, period.
Right.
That's why I'm like, they gotta be something else. She can't, there's no way that she left her kids for this bullshit. This can't be real. That's not, like, this can't be real. Like, come on now. This can't be fucking real. Is this for real, TJ? That's why I'm like, her and Naisha gotta be scamming on something. Because this is just stupid.
Right. Man, that bitch, Jag ain't got no life. You can tell, like when she be on the internet, she be doing everybody's sayings, like, you know, like how Sean say, I deserve everything. She over there copying off of that. They, you know, they don't got no life, man. They all they can do is live off of YouTube. It's ridiculous. Like, they so lame. They're a bunch of losers, you know.
I could not live off of YouTube, sweetheart. I got a career, hard body. I'm sorry. I work and I have a life. I cannot. I would love to come over here, talk shit with everyone, you know, express my life and whatever. But at the end of the day, I still will take some days off from everyone and say, hey, this is my life too. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is not my everything. And to her, it's her everything. She just builds. For what? What are you talking? Like, why do you put yourself in shit that has nothing to do with you, Mom? Nothing.
That Nirvana shirt looks like shit. Like, when did it get so tan gray? I never seen something be tan and gray at the same time. Like,
word up.
Ashy motherfucker. Man, I bet that room is hot. Man, I know that room hot.
Word up, son. That room is hot with
Lord.
Kurt Cobain would never approve to that. He's a Pisces too. He would never approve to that bullshit.
But my husband is a Cancer like me. He would never, his bougie ass. What? That nigga would look at me like, baby, are you serious? Like, never. I would never.
They hot, man. They is hot. I don't get how they sit in that room like that, crapped up on YouTube. Like, I be stretching my legs and getting to know nature and stuff every day, which I do that all the time. I exercise, you know, stretch my legs, you know, get to know nature. These some bitches in the house, I mean, I just inhaling each other funk and stuff.
That's how you know they're not in love. That's how you know they're not in love, because this is the foundation of your relationship.
Open the window, let some new air in that shit, nigga. So knock y'all niggas down. Like, I told you, they need to be dipped in water, son. Fuck that shit.
TJ's so much of a loser. She can't even buy her woman nothing to eat. That's how much of a loser she is, y'all. She's a loser.
Or a pack of white teas.
If I'm on a date with somebody, or if I'm, you know, getting to know them, you know, I'm gonna buy them, you know, a little dinner, you know, a little lunch or something. TJ's so much of a loser. She can't buy her woman nothing to eat.
Y'all can't even, y'all can't go out for a little date.
Yeah, go on a little romantic date and shit.
And like a trip to the free lake don't count. That counts after you've been on a real date and you just want to go out and hang out.
Right.
No.
Man, that's a loser, man. Like, man.
That doesn't count when you're going out there and sitting next to the other bums. That's not a date.
Right. That motherfucker a loser, St. Hudson. That motherfucker, ain't no way you call yourself a stud. See, well, for one, if I had long dreads like that, I would have kept that junk lined up. Yeah, I would have kept it lined up and faded out, you know, kept it twisted and all that. This motherfucker here, I don't know what to call this motherfucker. This motherfucker look like a goddamn... This motherfucker ugly. She look like the bottom of a work boot. Somebody
I have stud friends, and they would have kept themselves and their girl lined up. Y'all would
No, you know, take me for okay. hold on right quick. Like, take me for example, right? You know, look at me. This an old picture, but I got the little fade going. You know, got my hair cut low. Got me some nice clothes on and stuff like that. Uh, TJ, you know what? I ain't even gonna compare myself to that because TJ ain't got shit on me. But I'm just saying, like, that
Hey Jag,
motherfucker.
it looks like TJ kept Naisha looking good. I bet you she never had Naisha looking like that.
Yeah, man,
She never had Naisha in no dusty shirt for 3 days in a row. She kept Naisha's hair looking proper.
I think she would jab for the clout and she gonna get on down. What y'all think?
I think they all some weirdos.
Man,
They're a bunch of weird bitches. Just like what's her name? Big Misha. Big Misha.
I don't even know. I have
Big
not
Misha
watched
over
enough.
here.
honestly, that whole fucking that whole
Misha over
fucking
here
account is abusive. It's scary.
Look, Big Misha over here eating pork chops and applesauce sandwiches, man. What's going
Wait, what was this that you were trying to play? Just what was it, LaShawn, that you were trying to
That
play?
Jag, while I was reviewing it, I was just reacting to it, man. Big Misha, man, Jag over here telling that girl to cook some pork chops with some damn applesauce in it.
Man, there's some Sean Davy way that you gotta put on your shit. I'm telling you, he just put it up. That shit was telling some shit, son. And he doesn't have no music behind it, so go look.
Okay. Cause man, look, ain't no way a bitch like Jag tell me how to cook. I like Jag, step back, baby. I've been doing this for so many years. Step back, please. Get out the kitchen.
Get out the kitchen if you ain't cooking.
Get the hell out the kitchen. My dad is a chef, though, y'all. You know, I done learned from
Your
my dad.
husband is
So,
a chef.
you know, that Jag don't know shit about cooking. You know, my dad will tell her, baby, you don't cook lambs like that. You supposed to medium rare cook lambs. You don't you supposed to medium rare cook lambs because you don't supposed to cook it too hard. It get tough. It ain't gonna taste right. Lamb don't taste right when you overcook it.
She
You're
don't know
supposed
what
to
the
medium rare that thing. Now she don't know what the hell she doing. Talking about some you got to put applesauce and mustard and all. Man, what the hell? Why do people listen to this bitch? Like I don't get it. Like me personally, I don't get it, bro. Like I don't even eat pork, y'all. I don't eat pork. But if I do eat pork, it's like if I'm making a burger or grilling a burger or something, and I get my bacon or something like that, put it on my burger with my onions, lettuce, and stuff like that. But nah, I don't eat pork. I eat some beef or something like that. Air Blue Moon, but I mainly eat chicken and fish. That is crazy. Jag, I can't stand her. I know some people say, oh, you can't say that about a person. I don't like her. I mean, I just don't. I can't stand Jag. The evil that plagues this woman everywhere she goes, she plagues evil, sorrow, destruction, chaos, and all of that. That's what she do. She's an evil, wicked wench. She takes advantage of her mom. See how she treated her mom made me so mad. Boy, that shit'll make you want to kick a motherfucker ass, allegedly. It make you want to kick a motherfucker ass, allegedly. I ain't gonna lie. If she was my sister and she did my mama like that, I would have beat her ass, allegedly. I beat the fuck out of her. You got your mama eating out of canned goods while y'all eating shrimps and salad and all that extra shit, steaks and stuff, going to hotels, living that high life. Like that is so wrong. I would never do my parent like that. I eat all the good stuff while she eat all the leftovers and old stuff. That's fucked up. Jack don't love her mama. She just love what her mom get every month. She love what her mom can. She love what her mom can provide for her. She love that her mom gets money. She don't love her mom because she love her mom. She said, "Mom, you know what? Let's go out. Let's go out to eat, Mom. Let's go get some clothes, Mom. Let's go make some groceries. Let's go to the grocery store so we can pick out what you like to eat on. Or Mom, let's spend time together. Let's go to the park or go to let's do a picnic. Let's enjoy mother and daughter time together." See, when I'm with my mom, I spend my time with my mom because that's the only parent you got. Your mom and your dad. I spend time with both of them. That don't make a bit of sense how she treat her mom. That motherfucker there, man. Raglass Jag is the name. She don't. I think she. I think she don't deserve to be around her mom. Period. Because she is a abuser. Jag abused people. She's a manipulator. She's a manipulator. She's an abuser. She's a sociopath. She's a lunatic. All she do is abuse her mom. But then she get mad when we talk about it. Don't talk about my mom. I'm not talking about your mom, Jag. I'm telling you, you're doing her wrong. You better give your mom her roses while she still can smell them. Because once your parent gone, that's it. See, people don't realize you only got two parents. And when they gone, they gone. It's over with. Better give your parents their roses while they still here and while they still can smell them. Because when they leave, that's it. It's gonna hit home. Some people be acting like they don't care if their parents deceased. Oh, if they deceased, it's gonna hit home for you. You better believe that. I haven't lost my parents, but I have lost my grandma back in the early 2000s. And when I lost my grandma back in the early 2000s, that shit hit home for me. It's like I lost my best friend. Then you got TJ, she throwing her own family under the bus. For what? For a bitch that don't own shit. So you sitting here doing all this for a bitch that don't have nothing. That says a lot about you. That says a lot about you. You sitting here putting your family under the bus for a bitch that can't even get a job. They don't have shit in her name. That's still delusional, still living in early 2000s, thinks she's goddamn singing and famous. Like, Jag is not famous. See, that's that old Negro mindset, that old slave Negro mentality, where we feel like, oh, just because a person have this type of set of skills, they famous. They it's like we idolize people too much. We idolize and worship people that don't even deserve to be worshipped nor put on a pedestal. We put too. Our problem collectively is we put people on a pedestal too freaking much, and we don't take the time out to put ourselves on a pedestal and praise ourselves for accomplishing certain goals and certain attributes and certain milestones in life. See, I don't idolize Jag. I'm not buying into the bullshit she say. I don't care if she sing or not. I don't give a fuck if she Pepsi promoted her or not. Who cares? All that shit is material shit to me. It's material shit. Then you got her goddamn manager. Like, these motherfuckers are lame. They are lame. They are losers. The only way these motherfuckers can stay relevant if they beefing with each other or beefing with somebody. These motherfuckers are lame. That's the only way they stay relevant, if they beefing with somebody. That's the only way. That's the only way they can stay relevant, if they beefing with somebody. I'm gonna tell you right now, if anybody try to beef with me on YouTube, I'm gonna ignore them. For real. I don't know, it all depends, but I might end up ignoring a motherfucker. I ain't finna give a motherfucker the time in the world, because I know what I could do. Hold on, jackass with everybody, SA. She always thinking about SA. What's up with this SA talk? Why do she like that SA type of talk? Like, it's just weird. She is weird. That's a weird motherfucker, that boy. SA. Don't you know that shit trigger people, man? That's a trauma type of thing. That's trauma. You goddamn idiot. Ain't no way I'll be out here talking SA talk. Well, I don't have no business talking SA talk anyway. But I'm just saying. That's all she worry about. Oh, SA, I was SA. Or like she give a damn. Like, Jack, you don't give a damn about no SA. Baby, you don't give a fuck about no goddamn SA. Y'all see that rain? That shit cold. I like that shit there. That motherfucker don't give a damn about no SA, y'all. She using that as a weapon. SA my damn ass. This motherfucker here is phony. She's triggering me. He's triggering. Man, hey, somebody send me, 8 with the 24. Send me that link through Instagram. Send me that link to that police video. I want to react to that shit. Send me a link to the police video. Please. Motherfucker crazy. Over time was SAS. Man. Who, like, she have a weird fantasy about this SA shit. It is so weird, y'all. I don't get it. Like, that shit is weird. SA. I think she be having fantasies about that shit. What y'all think? Y'all think she be having fantasies about SA and all of that? That's a weird bitch, that boy. She weird. She weird as hell. Talk about some SA. Every time I turn my head, it's something about SA. He talk about SA too, her manager. He talk about SA too. With King Payne. Oh, he touched my pee-wee. Like, bitch ass nigga. Come on now. Them motherfuckers have a infatuation with genitalias. How sick can you be to have an infatuation with genitalias constantly? These motherfuckers are weird. It's something wrong with these motherfuckers. Every time I turn my head, they talking about some type of genitalia. Oh, this person touching me in this spot. Essay. You know, all of that. That shit is so weird. That is dark energy. That's dark energy. And it's very low vibrational. I just don't get it. That's a nasty broad there. Essay. I wouldn't trust that bitch around kids. No. It's something ain't right about her. And I'm gonna find out too. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. They live right now. What the fucking thing when the damn police was over there? Was it on her Jaguar Wright channel or something? That motherfucker weird. Jag is weird, y'all. She's so weird. She talking about we struggle channels, but her shit is struggling. Her shit is struggling. How you at 24? Did she lost some subscribers? I think she lost some subs. This bitch over here doxing her own address that she stay at. There's something wrong with her. Okay, I think this is the one right here. I'm gonna react to this shit. Is this the one? Nah, this ain't the. Where's that damn? Where's the live with the police? When them folks came at her door. Is this the one? I don't know which one it is. Here's so many videos she be making. I can't keep up with the one.
What the fuck is going on?
And then she swept it down. I'm stalking her like, Jack, I don't stalk you, baby. When I get off this motherfucker, I get off. I be resting my nerves. I do not be stalking you. I don't. Let me tell y'all something. I don't stalk nobody on YouTube. I don't stalk anybody on YouTube. I don't have a reason to stalk anybody. I stay in my lane and I mind my own freaking business. I don't stalk people. Now, the people that's around her stalk people, but I don't stalk nobody. Don't have a reason to. Oh, you don't watch it? Okay. I can't even find that damn video. I just need the video because, I don't watch her either like that. I try to find it, but shit, she makes so many damn videos, I can't keep up with it. I guess I'm gonna have to hold on. I think I see it. Police. So this is the one right here with this. Hold on. That motherfucker Jag is a hypocrite. How in the hell you a Saturday Adventist and you eating meat? Last time I checked, Saturday Adventist people are vegetarians. They don't even eat meat. Crazy, man. Just crazy. Then when she can't pull, you found it. Send it through my Insta. I want to react to this bullshit, and I'm gonna call out on all her bullshit because I done seen a lot of things that she doing underhandedly. Good thing I pay attention to a lot of things. Thank you, A. I appreciate you, bro. For real, for real, for real, for real. Hold on, let me cancel this right quick. Man, this motherfucker crazy, man. For real. Oh, some waffles. All right. Let me share the screen. Guys, we on the fair use. This video is for fair use, educational purposes, and to spot a predator. Yeah, I said it. This video is for spotting idiots. It's for education purpose, but it's to spot a bitch ass predator in their life. All right, let me see. Okay, it's sure. Okay.
Easy.
All right, we're gonna go all the way to the police part. All this talking, I don't want to hear it. Damn. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Bingo, we got action.
And he's like, shit, I can play and get lunch at the same time. And this nigga goes, boom, 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 boom. And he's playing around, and he jumps up, opens his mouth, fire comes down, burns up the deer, he picks up the deer, eats it right there. Fresh barbecue. Now that's nothing to him. But the people in the town, whose town just shook from all of these tremors from this huge animal coming, are now looking at this motherfucker just like, fire and killing animals and eating them like it ain't no big deal. But all this nigga was doing was playing around with, some animals and having a little lunch. Got him a little happy meal.
The hell?
Then he sees some other animals playing. So now he goes and he runs over there. And as he runs over there, his tail is just swinging because he's so happy and enjoying himself. He just had a great lunch. But as his tail is swinging, he knocks over a church, takes out half a neighborhood, and cripples the entire entrance to the emergency room. So he plays and he plays and he plays and he's jumping about and jumping about and jumping up and breathing fire and doing all of this shit that seems normal to him.
What?
Meanwhile, he's demolishing a whole fucking town. And then he gets his fill of his lovely afternoon and he just flies away. And he never looks back. Over 100 people were injured, 15 people died. The hospital is now under construction. The church has to be rebuilt. People were homeless for weeks, living in a FEMA shelter. Destruction, chaos, burn everywhere. That's what his good afternoon did to their lives.
What?
I just want to stop by, have a little fun, grab a quick bite to eat, play a little bit, and move the fuck on, was absolute catastrophe for everyone in that town.
We're going to skip ahead of this crap.
And then
There's some old bullshit.
We're live online right now on YouTube doing a live broadcast.
Why is she saying that shit like that? Let me wind this shit back. Black is so extra. Damn, she extra.
In labor alone. A fucking 7th grader.
She is extra as fuck.
Then when they finally decided to take her to the hospital, they ran a lick. Who is that?
Police department.
What do you mean the police department? I'm sorry, I'm in bed and I'm live online in the middle of a live broadcast. Why would you be doing that? What are you here for?
TJ, baby, put your arms down. If you ain't putting no deodorant under them arms, put your arms down. Put your arms down. Put your damn arms down. If you ain't putting no damn deodorant under motherfuckers, put them down. Ain't no way you muscle like that and your arms is up like that. Put your goddamn arms down. Hey, Sherry Cooper. Sherry, she got her arms up. TJ got her arms up. She ain't got no deodorants under them things. Yeah, her elbows ashy.
No, there is no disturbance. We've been live online doing a live broadcast. We're live online right now on YouTube doing a live broadcast.
Why is she so goddamn extra? Damn.
There is no criminal activity taking place. Absolutely not. My name is Jacqueline Suzette Wright, also professionally known as Jaguar Wright.
Why would she say that? Them folks don't give a fuck what you professionally known as. Who gives a fuck? Look.
There is no criminal activity taking place. Absolutely not. My name is Jacqueline Suzette Wright, also professionally known as Jaguar Wright.
Oh my gosh, she act like everybody. Hold on, let me see my damn brother up. She act like motherfuckers know her, man. Nobody knows you. Yeah, man.
Your police department has a restraining order against me. I am by law, by judge's order, not allowed to talk to you, speak to you, have anything to do with you. You are right now in violation of that court order. No, I cannot.
Jag, you better be lucky you ain't from where I'm from. They'll kick that whole door in. They snatch your ass out the house. See, your problem is, woman, you don't want to comply with the police or you don't want to comply with the law. Y'all, she don't want to comply with the law.
Listen to, did I not just say I'm not allowed to speak to you?
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
This is ridiculous.
That is.
Man, if I were the damn police, I would have kicked that whole door in. Man, I would have kicked that motherfucking door in, man. I'm like, who the fuck she talking to? Y'all motherfucker better be lucky I ain't on the police force. I would have kicked that whole door in. Man, I would have kicked that bitch in like, boom, freeze. Get on the ground, get on the ground, get on the ground. That's what I be doing.
I'm not coming anywhere near you. The judge told me not to. Everybody is fine. My girlfriend is coming to the door. Y'all see this? We're like, officer, by the way, what is your name?
Don't you supposed to be getting up complying, you dumb fool? Man, if I was the police, I'd have ran her name in fucking with me. I said, oh, you wanna do names, huh? What's your name? Let's run her name in. HQ. And got it on it. HQ. I'd have ran her goddamn name in.
Officer Davison from the DeSoto Police Department. They're here with guns out on the lawn.
Guns out.
With guns. I'm looking at his firearm right now while he's squatted down in front of this bush. From the DeSoto Police Department, sitting in front of this window with a gun.
This bitch is too extra for me.
This is absolutely for 1 hour and 24 minutes.
I need you to put your pants on.
Why?
So they can just physically see you. You don't have to give them your name.
You, what the hell you mean?
Please put
What's physical?
Put your pants on.
We've been live online. Sitting here with a teddy bear.
So goddamn bloomers on to go see what them folks want. Put your goddamn bloomers on.
I'm telling you. I swear to God. If anybody tries to put me in handcuffs, if anybody tries to put me in fucking handcuffs,
stop.
I need that shit right there would have got you slammed on the ground. Cause the police is gonna say, "What the fuck you say? What the fuck you say?" Jag must don't think her shit stink. Cause them motherfucker, man, I know how police officers get. They'll slam you right on your goddamn neck. Like, what the fuck you say, bitch? Crazy, man.
To listen and calm the fuck down.
All right.
They want to trigger you. This is what they want. They will not fucking win.
All right.
Come on.
Hold on a second.
You don't need no shirt on. Come on.
No, I'm putting it.
You don't need no shirt. Come on.
TJ, let that girl put her goddamn bloomers
bullshit.
on. Let her put her bloomers on. You sit your regular mop head
Most people
ass
have
down.
no clue that in 2023 the best way to make is not physical product.
That's a stupid, ignorant bitch stuff, man.
It's some motherfucking bullshit. These motherfuckers is so pressed.
They are really
Here I am.
arrested.
Here I am.
All that stuff.
Everything's been okay. You're not supposed to.
That shit there, man. Them dudes, let me tell you something, man. Them dudes got them pow-pows, and that shit is dangerous. Them dudes got them pow-pows, and that shit is dangerous. Just going out there aggressive and shit. Boy. Okay. Getting aggressive with the police is not it, Jag.
Come there. We're the only two people here.
We can't
Clear the house.
Clear the house. This is not a house.
This is not an option. I need you to step over to the right here. Okay? Step over to the right. Keep coming. All right? Make sure everybody's safe.
Okay.
And then we'll get out of here.
Okay.
Walk all the way out. Keep going.
This is crazy. Nobody.
Oh my God.
Who's crap?
Jag is an idiot. Ain't no way I'd be out there fucking with them police like that. You don't know what these folks is about. You don't know if you're gonna get a racist police officer or what. You just over here fucking with folks and think it's all sweet. That shit ain't sweet. That shit ain't sweet at all. Well, if I was the police officer, I'd say, hold on. What the fuck? If I was police officer.
I need backup and I need it now.
Ah!
Officer down, we need backup. Officer 666, please respond. How's everything going? We have a female prisoner we need to transport.
That's what I mean, like.
We have a female prisoner we need to transport.
Oh man. Oh man.
He's running. He's running. Okay, everybody. Got a runner here. Get your hands up.
Jag.
I need backup and I need it now.
That's what I'd be like on my intercom. I'm like, I'd be beating her ass with that nightstick, allegedly.
Officer 660. Put your hand. Okay, let's go. Put your hands in the air. Officer down, we need backup. We have a rave in progress. I need all units to respond.
Oh, y'all hear that shit? Y'all hear that shit? That's how I'm gonna be on her motherfucking ass. I need backup and I need it now.
I need backup and I need it now. We're gonna need a strip search over here. Surround him. Surround him. Where's my backup?
10 forward, 10 forward. We got a strange bitch drooling out of her mouth, eyes going back and forth. We need backup and we need it now. Oh, can y'all hear that shit? Hold on, let me see if y'all can hear that shit. Damn. Y'all hear that shit?
We have a rave in progress. I need all units to respond.
That's how I be on that motherfucker. No strip search. Man, look. Hey.
I need backup and I need it now. I got a drunk driver here in front of me. I'm gonna pull him over. He's running. Roger that. Where's my backup? Got a runner here. Officer down. Officer 666. Officer down. We need backup.
Man, I would have got that nightstick and beat the shit out that motherfucker. Man, I would have got a nightstick and beat the fuck out of that motherfucker, man. I ain't capping. I like Jay. Go, what you thought this was? Ooh, man, that motherfucker there. She just do anything for attention. Anything. Any little thing.
I got a drunk driver here in front of me. I'm gonna pull him over and go. Where's my backup?
Jag, you a punk motherfucker. But yeah, she won't be doing me like that. Cause one thing about it, if I was the police, I would have been a hard ass on her. Well, I would have rammed that head against the goddamn wall and everything.
No dogs. No dogs. No.
Whew.
You see this?
What the? My screen frozen. It's frozen.
I can't wait to send this to the judge. Calm down. I can't wait.
Hold on, my stream is freezing. What the fuck is going on? My stream freezing. Yeah, my stream freezing. It was freezing.
I know. We good. I can't wait to send this to my lawyers. Y'all gonna pay me. Y'all gonna pay me all the way. Being harassed. This shit is crazy. Y'all gonna pay me. Now here comes another cop. That's crazy. Y'all gonna pay.
How in the fuck they gonna pay you, Jad? They ain't put their hands on you. Like, how they gonna pay you? That motherfucker, she is desperate. Jad, if you that desperate for money, baby, go get you a job. That's all you gotta do is go get you a job.
Pay me. You gonna pay me in full.
You see how she's antagonizing the police officers? Look at this crap. Why is you putting that damn house on? Oh my god, bro! I would have kicked her out if I was that woman and I seen that shit. I would have had to kick her out of my shit for real though. Look.
And they're here, they say, calm down, because there was a DV situation going on in the house while we're live online with y'all. There's 633 people in the room. There's only 185 likes. Let's do something about those likes.
That's how you know she called it on herself. Do y'all think she called them folks on herself? Because I'm convinced she's worried about likes more than she's worried about her freedom. I think she called them folks on herself. Ignoring the fuck out of her. For sure. Yeah, they ignoring her motherfucking ass.
$632 people in the room. I should see at least 300 likes.
That's fucked up.
You know, not long ago in Fort Worth, Texas, somebody decided to call on a wellness check. And the officer who is now about to serve 20 years took that woman's life.
What?
And guess what? He rolled up just like this with these kind of guns.
What is she talking about?
Crazy. Just like this. They playing a dangerous game with our life.
Girl, you shut your tuna fish mouth ass up. You shut your tuna fish mouth ass up. Have you ever thought and think about you playing a dangerous game with your kids? You shut your tuna fish mouth ass up.
Y'all been sitting here live with us all morning. All morning.
Motherfucker, tuna fish mouth motherfucker. You playing dangerous game.
This is what y'all do.
That motherfucker, man, hold on, let me show y'all how that bitch sound. This tuna fish mouth ass motherfucker talking about he playing dangerous game with your life.
I should see at least 300 likes.
Tuna fish mouth ass up. You base head motherfucker.
You know, not long ago in Fort Worth, Texas,
motherfuckers are base head.
Somebody decided to call on a wellness check. And the officer who is now about to serve 20 years took that woman's life. And guess what? He rolled up just like this with these kind of guns. It's crazy. Just like this. They playing a dangerous game with our life. Y'all been
that bitch she trying her best to keep them teeth still up at the root of her mouth. This tuna fish mouth ass motherfucker. This salmon mouth ass bitch. I ain't gonna never respect a motherfucker like that sit here and throw their kids under the bus for another bitch on the internet. And y'all ain't gaining shit. Y'all struggling. How in the fuck you a big time name, but you struggling on YouTube? I ain't making this shit up. This salmon mouth ass motherfucker threw her kids under the bus for a nothing ass bitch. That says a lot about her as a woman. Let me tell y'all something. I would never sit here and throw my niece or my cousins or my family under the bus for a bitch that I just met. And she ain't worth a damn. This regular ass, stinking ass bitch ain't worth a goddamn. Y'all, she ain't worth a fuck. She ain't worth a fuck. This motherfucker, salmon mouth ass motherfucker. Have you ever thought about you playing a dangerous game with your kids' life on the internet? You dumbass. That bitch, I can't stand TJ.
Sitting here live with us all morning. All morning. This is what y'all do. You must be really butthurt, Adrian.
Why is you steady calling this man whole name? You is so fucking pressed. You calling this man whole name on YouTube. Why did you call this man whole name? Man, boy, you just mad because Sean don't want to be around you no more?
Deontay Lewis and Michael Braggs. False reporting. False reporting. Isn't that a crime? Put a 1 in the chat if false reporting is a crime. Put a 1 in the chat. Look at DeSoto's finest. Agreeing to be a part.
Calm down. They doing their job.
Of cyberbullying.
Yeah, but they doing their job.
Cyber stalking.
It's okay. Come on.
Cyber crimes.
America's plastic makers are investing billions in new technologies and creating plastic products that are more recyclable, durable, and dependable. For a better tomorrow, we're focused on making plastics better today.
This is insane.
This is DeSoto police.
Hurt.
There was a domestic violence situation going on in this home, they said. And that's why they had to come here with guns drawn, crouching around the house like we're some kind of criminals. This is beyond harassment. Y'all see y'all see they tag numbers? Get their names.
Well, we'll get them.
Get their names. Get all of their names.
Jag, they haven't done anything to you for you to get their names. You got to point out, what have they done to you? What have they done to you? They haven't done anything to you. They were just doing their job. They were just checking the house to see if everything okay. How can you get their names and they haven't done anything to you? Such a drama queen. She's a drama queen.
Doesn't he look so proud to hold that gun? He's just standing there disappointed that he didn't get to shoot somebody.
Stop. Stop.
Why is you doing that? Like, look at this. She's just antagonizing these dudes. Why is you doing that? Like, oh my god. Mm.
Doesn't he look so proud to hold that gun? He's just standing there disappointed that he didn't get to shoot somebody. Stop.
Oh my god. Why the universe set this up for me to do this? This is comedy, man. It is finest. This is, oh my god. Oh my god. It's always something with her. Like, look how she said it. Like, she was being so, condescending or something like that. Like, goodness.
Crouching around the house like we're some kind of criminals.
Oh my god, she's such an actor. Man, she is such an actor. Listen.
Crouching around the house like we're some kind of criminals. This is beyond harassment. Y'all see y'all see they tag numbers? Get their names. Or we'll get them. Get their names. Get all of their names. Doesn't he look so proud to hold that gun? He's just standing there disappointed that he didn't get to shoot somebody. Stop.
This bitch is such an actor. She is such a actor. She is such an actor, y'all. Yeah, she's gaslighting as usual. I was just like, why is she talking like that? Like a fucking crazy psychopath. Like, she talks like she's a fucking crazy psychopath.
The tag numbers, get their names.
Look at this crap.
Doesn't he look so proud to hold that gun? He's just standing there disappointed that he didn't get to shoot somebody. Stop. Look at how disappointed he looks. Holding that gun and nobody to kill.
You see this crap? She is passive aggressively antagonizing people. She wouldn't have did me like that. I'm a police officer. I said, man, what the hell you? Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I like, ma'am, you're getting out of line. Well, I just get on the intercom. I need backup and I need it now. Hell no, man. That motherfucker, man, she's a work of art.
Holding that gun and nobody to kill. There's 674 people in the room. We can do a little better with those likes. You don't want to look at the camera anymore?
Jack,
staring before.
They ain't even, Jack, they ain't even studying you.
So is this you two in the house?
Yep.
Y'all making a music video?
No,
We content creators.
you're live on YouTube right now.
Baby child.
I just want to make sure everyone's all right.
Yeah, thank you.
Is that room in the back side of the house, is that always locked?
Yes.
Yes.
No one's in there, though?
No.
No.
That's
She's not going to be happy
Okay,
about this.
all right.
Tax-paying citizens here in DeSoto for over 25 years.
All right.
This bitch is an actor, bro. This bitch is an actor. She is an actor, yo. I can't with her.
They check. We good. Y'all clear? How can we get badge numbers and all of that to file a police report?
Well, now it speaks.
Now, why would you say that? Why would you say now it speaks? See, you was the most disrespectful bitch I ever met in my life. Cause I ain't gonna lie, if a bitch like you antagonize me, girl, it's game over. It's game over.
No. We content your live
watch
on
you.
YouTube right now. Baby child. We
Make sure everyone's all right.
Yeah, thank you.
Is that room in the backside of the house, is that always locked?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
No one's in there though?
No. 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 She's not gonna be happy about this. All right. Tax-paying citizens here in DeSoto for over 25 years. All right. They check. We good. Y'all clear?
Hold on. Wait.
Numbers and all of that.
Hold on.
Citizens here in DeSoto. She's not gonna be happy about this. All right. Tax-paying citizens here in DeSoto for over 25 years.
You're not a tax-paying citizen, Jag. You're not a taxpayer. You're not a tax-paying citizen. What are you talking about? There's something wrong with that motherfucker, though. How in the hell is you a tax-paying citizen? Dumb, just dumb. That bitch is an actor, man. Why she won't go ahead and be auditioning for a movie or something? Because, I mean, hey. Yeah, she got money overseas, she say.
All right. They check. We good. Y'all clear? How can we get badge numbers and all of that to file a police report? Well, now it speaks.
You see how disrespectful she is?
What are you doing? What are you doing? You don't have a search warrant. Right.
It's in plain view.
Yeah, Jack.
That's not marijuana. That's tobacco.
This tobacco?
That's tobacco.
This tobacco?
Yeah. And it's CBD, which is legal.
It is?
And you do not have a warrant. Right.
Okay.
Y'all came for a domestic violence.
And TJ, you ought to be ashamed of your motherfucking self. That is a grown woman. Why you steady telling her, baby, stop, baby, stop? She know what the fuck she doing.
She's a Graves survivor. I have my medicinal.
Oh my God, here go the part right here. I'm just like, this bitch is acting. Y'all can tell this shit is fake. This shit is fake. Look.
Came for a domestic violence. She's a Graves survivor. I have my medicinal card. She is a Graves survivor.
Jag, what do her being a Graves survivor got to do with anything? I just got motion sickness for a minute. What do her being a Graves survivor have to do with anything? Like, I don't get it. Y'all, I don't get it. What? You know what? Fuck it. I don't get it. Like, I don't see what was that. I don't see why she threw that in the mix. Like, I just don't see it. I don't see why. Well, y'all, hold on. Let me see something.
You don't have a search warrant.
Who is this? Oh.
Whose channel is this? It's still LaShawn, huh?
Yeah, it's still me.
No, I'm talking LaShawn.
Yeah, it's me. It's still me. Why you say that?
I don't know why I can't hear.
You hear me? Hello?
This Mama Lisa, I was trying to. I can't hear you very well.
I'm here. I'm still here.
I'm gonna leave off and come back.
All right.
is a Graves survivor. Do you know what Graves' disease is? Right. Right. You don't have a search warrant.
But you were here for DV. You said you were searching the house to check if someone was
To make sure that no one was in the house and make sure everyone was safe.
Right.
You've accomplished that. We told you we were the only 2 people in the house. That's all true. No, it wasn't. The master bedroom is locked. Go ahead, get your story straight. You're on camera. You're on camera.
This is crazy.
You're being filmed. And I'm sending this to the judge and to my attorneys immediately. This is now harassment.
No, it's not. Well, Jay.
I suffer from PTSD and bipolar. Do you know how triggering this is? What you're doing?
Mad. Curse these goddamn ads.
It's just gonna be better for my lawsuit.
You mad, Jay? You mad? You mad? Whew.
They're cigarettes.
Did they explain to you what's going on?
They told us that they were here for a DV.
Okay,
To search for a DV to make sure everyone was home in the safe in the home.
Okay, we got a call that I guess you guys had a Facebook Live film or something.
Right. We're content creators.
And that there was a disturbance in that.
There was not.
Well, just hear me out.
I'm listening.
Okay. And that someone had a gun.
Oh,
and that
Lord.
they were waving a gun during the disturbance.
No,
Okay.
no.
That's what we were told.
Right.
Okay. That's why we're here.
Right.
You're triggering me.
Calm down.
I'm just trying to explain to you.
You're triggering me.
All right, calm down.
Calm down.
Calm down.
All right, so that's why we're here, to make sure everybody's safe.
Yeah.
And that no one was in danger.
Right.
Nobody's in harm's way.
Right.
You're triggering me.
That's why the officers went in there
You're triggering me.
Right.
to residents and to check for anybody that could possibly be in danger.
Right.
That bitch is such a fucking actor. I don't even take her serious no more. Everything is for publicity at this point. Y'all, do y'all take her serious? I don't. I find this quite the comic. This is comedic. This is comedy, yo. I'm not even gonna cap. This shit here is comedy. That bitch said, boy, let me tell you, man. That bitch said, you're triggering me.
Just trying to explain to you.
You're triggering me.
All right, calm down. Calm down.
All right, so that's why we're here, to make sure everybody's safe.
Yeah.
And that no one was in danger.
Right.
Nobody's in harm's way.
Right.
That's why the officers went in there to secure
Right.
residents and to check for anybody that could possibly be in danger.
Right.
This is the second day in a row. This police
Calm down.
department has
Look,
come to this
calm
house
down.
over.
Be quiet.
Jag, well, you get your regular ass off the internet, and then the police wouldn't have to go to your house. It's like you like this type of attention at this point. Well, y'all, I'm finna wrap it up. Yeah, I'm finna wrap it up. Get it? I'm finna wrap this thing up. I'm tired, y'all. I'm so tired. I'm feeling weak right now. It's like I'm just drowsy. I'm gonna drink me a cup of water, listen to some background sounds, and go to sleep. That motherfucker, you're triggering me. You're triggering me. Jag, what triggers you? Polices? This what happens when you should get on the internet antagonizing people, and in a way, I think she called them on herself, and in another way, I think she got a lot of enemies. When you have a lot of enemies, man, you gotta watch your back. You never know who's gonna stab you. You gotta watch your back. Yeah, I got to get up and stretch. Y'all lay down this shit. But I'm gonna see y'all probably tomorrow. I might see y'all probably tomorrow. It depends on how I feel. I need to get the much needed rest that I need, because I don't like to go do live. See, sometimes when I get on here doing lives, I get a little sleepy. So I'm gonna see y'all in the morning or whatever. I'm finna go and go to sleep because I need my rest. Yeah, talking about Jag all day will make you tired. But okay, y'all have a safe night. I'm ready to go to sleep, get my rest, and I'll holler at y'all another time.